Alright, let's do it. Welcome in everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Sarah, Motorola, XMS. How should I call you? XMS is fine, XMS slow? I'm not sure. Tell me which one you'd prefer. Maybe Cat, welcome in, how's it going? Let's continue our Matchless forgeless run. 123 days. So we ended in Broken Railroad. I wanted to check the ravine since I have not been there. Let me check the weather. How's it looking in here? That's actually pretty solid, but... yeah, I'm just a little worried about one thing. What if these improvised crampons don't work the way they do in the current version? Well, we can save scum if something unexpected happens, but hopefully we don't have to do that. XMS is fine. Okay, XMS got it. Let me just offload some of my junk. I kind of quit the game abruptly the last time, so I didn't really manage to do it the last time. So some little inventory management. You need food? No worries, thank you for the lurk. And GG with the 20 stream streaks, Sarah, nice. Look at all these books. Ooh, we're gonna be so smart. I'm gonna leave them here for now. I'm gonna have to go down to the ravine, so I need to be really light. I need to drop everything I can. I'm gonna keep the bandages. I always keep the bandages. I know, right? The books. I want to make this my main base. It currently doesn't look like much, but I'm gonna deal with that more once we get the travois, probably. So I'm not gonna transport most stuff just yet. Yeah, I brought the special invisible loot that we typically cannot get on interloper. All these wool shirts, this cargo, no, work pants. This is weightless, it's not finished. I'm gonna carry it. I hope it resets to 100% once I finish it, but I'm actually not sure. I guess we're gonna find out. Because this coat is already not that great. It's already missing like 2 degrees. Yeah, we really need to replace this soon. It's starting to be kind of weak. This is a spare sweater. We don't need that. And I'm gonna I can keep this in my inventory, but I want to replace the era with the crampons so we can climb down without any troubles. This place could be real nice when safe house customization comes out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Obviously we don't know how it's going to work, but I'm wondering if we can move around this furniture and clean stuff. Because this is an eyesore. There's also an invisible bench here. I think they fixed it in the current version, but and this is still invisible. It's gonna appear later, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, we're gonna worry about all that later. Let's check the ravine. Oh, I forgot I have all these bedrolls on me. Nice. Let's just drop the bedroll somewhere. Amazing. We even didn't forget our pots in coastal, so that is really, really good. Loopy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing?
Mouth so
Loopy
dry.
boopy. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. GG. So this hacksaw is pretty crappy. I'm gonna leave that in here too. Where should I... There's not enough space for me to drop everything. Okay, wait. Did I put something I didn't want to in here? This is fine, okay, but we still have a backpack here. Probably gonna put some other junk like this. Most of these tackles, like we only need to carry one really. It's not much, but still makes a difference. And this. We shouldn't need a pry bar down there either. Let me drop that. Doing okay. Just okay. What are we doing today? Well, first of all, we're going to check the ravine that you are so scared of, Loopy. I'm going to show you, you should actually pay attention for once. I'm going to show you why you should not be scared of that ravine. How rude was that bot just now, interrupting you while you are trying to eat your ice cream? How dare the bot interrupt you like that? Enjoy your ice cream, Sarah. You deserve it after all that hard work of banning it. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, a revolver. We already have 3 revolvers on interloper. We're gonna get 1 more in the airfield, but that's gonna happen later. Anything else I can leave behind? You know what? I was like feeling we shouldn't really carry like 7 arrows, 8 arrows actually. It's too much, right? So I'm gonna leave. Well, I'm gonna leave the arrowhead, of course. We can store all of this for now. This is fine. And let me leave like 2 more arrows maybe. This is all we really need on us. And we're still a little bit too heavy. So what can I lose? I mean, that 1 stick for sure. I can drop the water. I don't need to carry that with me. Already getting a little dark, but we should be still fine. Okay, basically anything cooking related. This is quite heavy, right? This. And now we're a lot lighter. That's much better. Alright, and let's check the ravine. So yeah, Lupi, you should pay attention now. I'm going to show you why you should not be scared of that ravine, because you always refuse to go down there, right? Oh, that is actually nice weather. I just saved the game there in case these improvised crampons don't work the way they do in the current version, but I'm pretty sure they do. So we have them on, right? Perfect. You're not scared? Yeah, but okay, but you always refuse to go down there, right? You're like... You just find it not useful enough. Yeah, well, I kind of disagree with that, right? Because it's really just climbing down a rope, climbing back up. And once you get these improvised crampons, you really have nothing to worry about. You can actually sprint there, it doesn't matter. We don't care about our stamina in here. Since we have our crampons. Yeah, we're going down to the ravine, Sarah. This Broken Railroad ravine, it has a Fire Striker in it somewhere. We already got the Fire Striker from Broken Railroad, so we're not gonna have it there. And on this version it was bugged anyway. But there's a bunch of other stuff. I mean, there's a bunch of cattles, that alone is nice. For us it's extra important to check it, because we might have an arrowhead down there. And for us, arrowheads are important because this is a forgeless run. I don't think I've seen a corpse elsewhere. There's actually a pretty good chance we'll have it there, but yeah, let's check, we'll see. So we should be down to 30 kilos of carry capacity on our way back. I think we should be fine. Yeah, I think the crampons work. As you can see, already climbing down, I'm barely losing any fatigue. Did Wintermute take us here? Wintermute take us here? I don't think so. I'm not even sure if this is accessible in Wintermute. I think it is. I mean, they pretty much crafted this region just for Wintermute, right? Like, it has this long path you're supposed to walk. It really feels like it's kind of designed for Wintermute. And then they just put it in survival. Like, there's not much in Broken Railroad in general, right? But I'm kind of looking for cairns because I don't really want to come back here again. Like, one trip should be enough, right? I think there's like 2 cairns, but I don't remember where the other one is. Maybe there's just one. I don't know. I really don't remember cairns. You didn't know it existed. Yeah, you need to attach that rope, but there's a guaranteed rope in both the lodge and in the shed. So like you get 2 ropes in Broken Railroad. Only because it's glitchy. What is glitchy? I'm wondering if I should harvest it for the hide. Maybe we'll do it on our way back. Very forgettable. What? Broken Railroad? I mean, yeah, it's not a very important region, but I kind of like it for my main base now because it's close to the far territories. It's gonna be kind of important, I think. Attack with improvised crampons. Yeah, I mean, I think it is a bug, yeah. I don't think they intended it, but like we can know for sure. I hope they don't fix it. It gives improvised crampons at least some use. Like regular crampons are lighter and they're better on thin ice, and improvised crampons are heavier, but they help you more with cold rope climbing and with sprains. I think it's fine this way, I don't mind it. Maybe the regular crampons could be a little bit stronger, but yeah. Just because they are limited. I want to pick everything that's in here, all the cattles. Hopefully not gonna have to come back here. Maybe I'm even gonna do some mapping. Just so I don't have to come back. Maybe. Does this place have a cairn? Is it cairns? And you heard Karens. Oh, okay. Karens are very forgettable. Depends on the Karen. Sometimes they're just so rude They are hard to forget, right? Okay, so I see that corpse over there. I'm not sure what it means for me, if it's gonna have an arrowhead or not. I'm really hoping for an arrowhead. But a gun book would also be really nice. Either of those two I'm gonna take gladly. And I can see one more piece of wood over there. Let me grab it real quick. Yeah, but like, I don't really know anybody who got all the cairns. I'm guessing Kimmy did it at some point. Because Kimmy's done like just about everything, right? But most people don't bother with it because they don't really give any reward. And they're quite tedious, right? There's just so many of them. Okay, so there's a stim here, and this one is guaranteed on interloper. And let's see what we get in here. Okay, that's a sewing book. That's, I mean, it's still a book, but... flare shell. I think that's the worst corpse. I think there's 3 corpses here, so it's this one. Or you get the archery one, where you would get either an arrow or an arrowhead, which would be great. Or you would get the rifle book, right? So this is by far the worst one for us. Like, we don't really care about the flare shell. Kind of bad luck there. No food yet. Are you waiting for delivery or something? Hopefully it arrives soon. I had a large pizza today. Didn't even eat the whole thing. I guess I'm gonna have it for dinner when Loopy streams. We worked in customer service for many years. If the Karen is bad enough, they are not forgettable. Karens are though. Exactly. Karens are not always forgettable, unfortunately. Oh, it's getting really dark. I'm just hoping to not miss anything, so I'm trying to pay attention. I'm kind of bummed that we got the worst corpse here. I was kind of hoping for the arrowhead. And like the rifle book would also be great, but yeah. We just got a flare shell. It's just, I don't know. We don't really need that. Oh, your mom is eating the food first. Okay, okay, got it. Still, what are you having for dinner, I'm guessing? Give me all these nice cattails. Don't want to leave any of them in here. Poor cattails would stay here, stuck all alone in this dark ravine. We can't have that. Some chicken soup, okay, nice, enjoy. Haven't had a homemade chicken soup in a long time. Sounds quite yummy. Alright, a couple more of these. I may have missed a couple cattails. I was hugging the right side of the ravine, so I'm gonna hug the right side on my way back too. Make sure I miss none. Hopefully the guaranteed coffee in here hasn't despawned yet. There it is. 25%, okay, we made it in time. Free bandage, I'm definitely gonna take that. And this is where the fire striker spawns these days. But in this version it used to spawn like inside, right? Inside the bin, so we couldn't reach it. But luckily for us it already spawned elsewhere, so this is not a problem. People judge you about what kind of soup it is, but it's chicken curry soup. Why would they judge you? Is that is that a bad thing? It's a chicken curry soup. Enjoy it anyway. Sounds good to me. Then again, I'm not super picky about my food. Okay, it looks like we got everything in here. I'm probably gonna spend like 15 minutes. Okay, it's already low visibility. So we won't get to map anything, never mind. That's not really our priority. I'm just kind of mapping here and there. Eventually, maybe we want to map all the regions in this save if we are going to turn it into like a really long one. I never got the 500-day achievement, so who knows? Maybe I'll do it on this one. Ooh, it's getting dark real quick though. Chicken curry soup slaps. Yeah, yeah. I may have eaten a large pizza, but I'm still jealous. I would still have some. Come on, let me through. Don't tell me I'm stuck here. What was on the pizza? Are you worried, Sarah? Are you worried there was a pineapple on the pizza? I mean, why would you care? You didn't have to eat it, right? So delicious when your mom makes it. Oh, yeah. Some good homemade curry soup. we got only pineapple pizza haters. What was on it, though? Well, Loop's still not going to approve, but it was not pineapple. So you can relax, Sarah. I already forgot, to be honest. I mean, there was obviously cheese. There was salami. Something spicy. Maybe eggs, corn. Kind of a Mexican pizza, you know. Loop is still gonna hate it, but... we are not that cold, you know? I'm thinking of harvesting this because we really need the hide, so I'm gonna do it. Yes, eggs. Oh no, we are over encumbered. Oh, but I want this so much. Come on, really? Man, that's exactly the one I cannot take, and I don't really want to leave anything in here. I could eat like 10 cattails, but that's also... Maybe I'll just come back later. What do we do with him? There's no way to save him. Come on, nothing wrong with an egg of pizza, okay? Jeez, you guys. Okay, that'll work. And now I'm going to show you the power of improvised crampons, okay? So, look, we are climbing really slow here, right? But look at how slow our stamina drains. We're gonna make it all the way up to the ledge, despite being exhausted. Egg on pizza, yes, Luffy. Exactly, maybe cat, right? Sounds good to you. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Pizza detox. I knew I shouldn't have told you anything about my pizza topping. Need an intervention. Oh, come on, Sarah. Let me enjoy my pizza, okay? Just let me enjoy it. So we're obviously gonna have to stop on this ledge. We cannot climb this whole rope climb without pausing here. So let's do that. I'm obviously unable to take all of this. I'm gonna have to leave something behind. Probably just drop these sticks. How many do I need to drop? Probably like 6? No, 3 more. That works. Okay, we're almost there. Almost rested. We should kidnap him and force him into eating acceptable stuff for a while until he starts understanding what's good or bad. Come on. I eat almost everything except celery. We have a basement. Oh no, not the basement again. Please, Daddy, I'll be good. What's wrong with a gum pizza? Come on. Oh man, I'm gonna hear about it for the rest of the day. I should have said nothing. I should have known better. Shouldn't eat almost anything deliberately. I just like all food, okay? I love all food. You should learn to love all food as well, Luffy. You are way too picky of an eater. Way too picky. So, right now the only danger to us are wolves, but since we have improvised crampons, we can just climb up the other rope as well. Anyway, were you paying attention, Loopy? I'm guessing not. This is why you should use improvised crampons and why you should not be scared of the ravine. Is corn a good pizza topping? To me it is. Though not when there's too much of it, you know? Like it needs to be kind of baked in. So it doesn't fall off, otherwise it's just annoying. Obviously we're not. I mean, what am I thinking, right? You're going to poach fish fingers into cream. I mean, would that be so bad? I will give you a break. You don't have an oven or a measuring tape. It's clearly not your fault. It was just a lap of judgment. I know, right? You need to go easy on me. It would. You are way too picky about food, Loopy. I think that's the problem, not me eating what I want, okay? Let's just identify the problem correctly. You're shocked by eggs on pizza, I know. But there's nothing wrong with eggs on pizza, come on. Jeez. The molten cheese should keep the corn from falling. Yeah. If it's baked in properly and if there's not too much of it, like... If there's way too much corn on pizza, it's probably not going to all be sticking to it. And then it's just kind of a waste, or you just need to, you know, eat it with your hand after that. It's kind of annoying. Hey monkey, eggs on pizza? Are you trying to make the whole Nepal riot or something? Yeah, I'm working towards it. Okay, we can easily make this again. The beauty of improvised crampons. Silvius, welcome in. Thank you for the shout. We have such an intense controversy on corn on pizza. Really? Like in Italy? You're also eating corn, but just with butter and pepper. And lime chops and roast potatoes and peas. Oh man, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I may have eaten a large pizza, but I would still have some. I just love all food, okay? And like someone... Lube. Thank you for all the shouties. Oh, in Italy. So what is your stance on corn on pizza, Loopy? I guess you don't hate that too much. Since at least some Italians like it, so you consider it acceptable. Oh, I have no water. I'm gonna have to head back. I dropped it all down here. You do love a good corn, ham, and cream on pizza. Okay, so you are pro corn on a pizza. See, at least one topping we can agree on. That's something. That's a start. So sunny outside that you need to get rays on your face. Yeah, go enjoy that Maglon's weather. IRL. Let's do a nice 10-hour beauty sleep. Is pro corn but not pro pineapple or egg. Yeah. Just insanity in this chat, as usual, you know. The usual amount. It's been so sunny here as well. I actually don't know how sunny it's been here, because I've been inside all day. And I've been working. I was not paying attention to outside. But I think it was sunny. It was mega warm outside. What does that mean in Danish terms, Sarah? Like +8? I guess that's warm in March in Denmark, but yeah. Maybe we want to do a little bit of cooking since we got Maglon's weather. Make some water. We're doing a trial run of Wolf Wrangler. Yeah, I want to try Wolf Wrangler, but to be honest, my secret strategy, I'm not so sure if I can pull it off. Like, I was thinking about it, but I don't think I can do it. At least not under 10 days, right? That was kind of the point. So, I'm not sure. Oh, I love far starting 5. So quick. Don't have to wait like 30 seconds to start the damn fire. Honestly, fire starting fire might be one of my favorites. Oh, I need to bring more pots here. Where did I drop the other ones? I don't say coastal highway. I know they are in here. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need more pots here. It was 10 degrees and it was sunny, so it felt warmer sitting in the sun. Oh, nice. Some things are good and others are bad. I think most things are good. You know, I think it's just you not liking some of the stuff that's good and calling it bad. That's what I think is happening. You know what? I should just bring all of this down to the workbench. Yeah, I don't have enough water. Definitely need to do something with that. You're gonna lurk and soak up some rays, have a good stream. Okay, enjoy your I don't know, spring suntan. Your taste doesn't matter, but it's broken. No, I think my taste is universal and yours is a bit too restrictive. And you need to learn how to enjoy more food, Loopy. Starting with pineapple pizza, that's, you know, that's like beginner stuff. It's not as bad as you make it out to be. What do I do with this old hex? So it's really low condition. Illegal. Oh man. Wish I could see your disgusted face when you heard about me putting an egg on pizza. I bet you must have made a really, really disgusted face. Like, ew, who would eat that? Drink a cappuccino with it and you'll be forever banned from Italy. Now pizza with cappuccino, that's an idea. Thank you, Loopy. Thank you. No, okay, even I think coffee and pizza don't really mix. Where did I put the stems? Egg on pizza and hamburgers are a staple in Australia. You get them in all of the takeaways, and Americans always raise an eyebrow in it. Yeah, it's really interesting to see how many pizzas are regional, right? Like, sure, it was invented in Italy, but so many pizzas that just sound strange to other cultures. Like, Danes have a kebab pizza or something, right, Sarah? It's also quite interesting. Okay, let me get rid of this flare shell that I will never ever need. Is it a flare shell? No. That's an energy drink. I wanted to carry some painkillers. This will work. Just in case I get mauled by a moose somewhere. Let's order our inventory again. Okay, the rest I just want to bring down. Oh, right, this deer hide. I'm gonna bring all of this down. No need to keep it up here. Corn on pizza, you're taking out the crucifix and holy water. See, and Italians don't seem to have that much of a problem with it. I mean, Loop approves of corn on pizza of all things. Interesting. I did not expect that. Oh yeah, also the quality tools belong down here. I wish there was an outside workbench in this region. That'd be great. But maybe I'm expecting too much. All those spicy noodles have killed off my taste buds. I don't know about that. I don't always eat spicy food, okay? Just sometimes. This is a smaller steak. That's good to know. Oh, it doesn't matter. We have one more spot anyway. Still has 18 minutes. Does Lube represent the Roman Senate? If not, it's an official support at best from the plebeians. Yeah. I'm all here for it. Calling Lube a plebeian. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely do not automatically agree with what Lube says, but I just can't help it, you know. I just wanna hear her opinions. I'm just that nice. The real test would be to walk around Naples with a sign advertising pizza with corn. If you survive the day, then it's acceptable. Yeah, I guess it's regional, but Lube does not seem to hate it. I wonder. So yeah, Lube, you didn't answer the question. Like, you said you don't mind it, but what about other people in Naples? Do you have a Mackinac jacket handy? I do have a Mackinac jacket handy, but why would I need it? I mean, I have double bear coat. Eat sriracha on almost everything every day. Yeah, but sriracha is just like mildly spicy, right? It might depend on which one you buy though. But like the regular one is just like mildly spicy. What? No! Oh man, oh. Why? Why, chat? Why did you not tell me it was going to happen? I'm blaming you. Luckily we still have Magellan's weather. Have you tried onions with beer? I mean, yeah, anything that has like caramelized onions typically goes really well with beer. Oh, that reminds me, my pizza also had onions on it, yeah. Almost forgot about that. What do you think about onions on pizza, Lupi? I might be judged. You find it in every pizza you might... Okay. Okay. Judged is acceptable. You can testify it's a mixed situation. That's interesting. Even within a city. You need will to wear it a second on external layer. Need to make a screenshot reference. Okay, just for you, Loopy. Just for you. Look, we're going to wear it. There. There's your reference. I'm gonna hide the mouse even if you need to take a screenshot. There it is. And we're gonna go back to our bearskin coat, which is already in a pretty poor condition, so I'm probably going to change it. You're welcome, Loopy. Just say the word and I'm sending you Hungarian onions. That sounds good. That sounds real good. But how do Hungarian onions... thank you, Loopy. How do Hungarian onions differ? Like, are they... Let me pick all of this up. I think I have some fractional bottles here. I just want these all 1 liter bottles. Ooh, 20 liters now. Nice. So yeah, how do Hungarian onions differ from most other onions? I think we can make... Okay, actually this is fine. We can harvest 1 torch. Can do this. 21 minutes and harvest 1 of these. In other words, it's not a tradition as it's mixed, which means that it's quite hypocritical to yak others yum like eggs and pineapple. Exactly. That goes in general. I mean, even if it's not a tradition, I can understand when people find some food strange, right? But just let me eat what I want, right? You have one in the fridge now? Wait, what? Love the interview with the owner of Sriracha Sauce. He was asked if they are planning to make Sriracha Mayo sauce. His response, we make hot sauce, not baby formula. And now we see it on the shelves. Yeah, well, if there's demand for it, somebody's gonna make it, right? And you have Sriracha Mayo, Sarah. You just made my coat. What do you mean, maybe, cat? You made a bearskin coat. GG. Hashtag aged like baby formula. Hungarian onions are not sweet, but strong. Oh, so they're like burning, right? Like, not spicy, but like, more like garlic. Yeah, I know what you mean. I usually don't have onions like that. But sometimes I can taste it in the onion, right? Like that's that kind of burn. But I prefer like caramelized onion. Usually onion only burns when it's raw, right? I mean, if it burns, if it's still like cooked or something, caramelized, then it must be pretty strong. Even if corn is something unusual, it tastes good on pizza. Eggs don't. Oh, come on. Come on, Loopy. Have you ever tried an egg? I'm not sure I'm asking. Obviously, I have not tried an egg on pizza. You judge stuff you never ate, you know? That's the problem here. You picked up 2 kilos of super high grade paprika from Hungary. Artisan made, can't buy it unless you're a gourmet chef with connections. Cost you a bomb. That sounds really good. You can eat anything you want until you get an oven. Oh, come on, Sarah. Come on. It's just not worth it. I explained it so many times. It's not worth it to get an oven, right? If I just move, I will probably have an oven. So I'd buy one. Sriracha mayo. It's not that good though. You prefer to make your own. Yeah, I've never even seen that. Then again, I rarely buy mayo, so maybe that's why. Not really paying attention. First time you made a bearskin coat. Nice, maybe cat. GG. Fighting with Beshi drains away all your energy already. I know how that feels, Loopy. It's exactly the same for me. But I feel like I build up some resistance, you know? It's kind of like going to the gym. Like I built some kind of an invisible loop muscle that allows me to handle this better. I remember I used to get a lot more tired after one day, and now, look at me. Look at me, Dad. I can handle it just fine. Okay, enjoy your food, maybe cat. Nobody would cook you a pizza with eggs. Well, you should try it. Come on. You should try it, Loopy. I know you wouldn't like it anyway, but I just don't like that you judge food before you try it, you know? At least say, I tried it once and it was horrible, you know? That just sounds so much, like there's a lot more weight to it, if you say it that way. I'm interested in a hot sauce, not baby formula. Yeah, true. But hey, I don't need everything to be spicy, as I said before. Like, sometimes not spicy is still good. Yeah, let me craft this one arrow that broke down. Do we have any charcoal from here? No. Danish mayo is not good for chili mayo. You prefer German mayo. I never had chili mayo, to be honest. So I'm not even sure what it tastes like. Never tried chili mayo. So there's the arrow we want to craft. Just 45 minutes. It's pretty chill. Maybe I'm going to comb a broken railroad real quick for some more natural resources. Anything we may have forgotten to harvest. Or maybe bring some more Oh, we need to go back down to the ravine too, right? I forgot about that. So maybe I want to leave some stuff behind because we're probably gonna get tired again. Let me just drop all this stuff. Bring this first. Time to level up? What do you mean level up? Okay, we are ready to climb to the ravine again. But I would like to take more charcoal. Maybe we're just gonna do... Oh, just 2? Maybe I'm gonna take like 3 more. Where is it? Where's my charcoal? I sound like your mom. I mean, I am mommy, right? Right, Sarah? So that kind of checks out. You should go in some barbarian country and order one. Nobody would cook it for you in Italy. Well, you are no longer in Italy, right? So, who knows? Maybe the Swiss know what's good and actually prepare you one. Beautiful weather. Interesting. Anybody who didn't notice, so it's hard to see from the bottom, right? But it has a red roof, this hunting lodge. You always just see the snow. Interesting to see it that way. Damn, that was a good scout. I got like 40% of the entire region. Look at that. Okay. That was efficient. I am high up, indeed. Switzerland is not far enough. Yeah. I remember I saw this joke map somewhere, right? Like Italian food map, and it was like Italy was like the best, and the farther away you got from Italy, the worse it got. So Switzerland is like still acceptable levels, I guess. Of all the good things about Switzerland, they are not famous for their food. Right. But they don't need to serve you Swiss food, right? I can't even think of any food that's like typically Swiss. I'm sure we can find foreigners fixing it up with some pizza. Italians of all nationalities, obviously there's gonna be a ton of them in Switzerland. Probably mostly in Ticino, but I'm sure there's at least a few. I don't know if I want to harvest this deer. Because I think once I touch it, it will despawn, right? So maybe not, maybe I'll just keep it around for feathers. Oh, they just spawned in, just like that. Interesting. In Europe, either the bathroom or the kitchen smells good, but never both. That's an interesting way to think about it. So, are you saying Italian bathrooms smell bad? Interesting. Fondue, raclette, chocolate. But like chocolate is not just Swiss, right? I mean, they have Swiss chocolate, and yeah, it's damn good. But it's not like what pizza is for Italy, right? Dash climbs through with charcoal and paper maps edge of the universe, yeah. The higher you are, the better it is to map stuff. And we just kind of have the rest of the day to kill, I think. Well, not quite kill, but I kind of want to comb most of the regions for resources before I update the game. I explained this earlier, but sometimes when you update the game, the natural resources respawn, so the more I harvest, the more I will be able to get again. If it happens, if we get lucky. You're like 30 kilometers from French border, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, you're in the French part. Probably get all good kinds of French stuff. Let's not kill today. What do you mean, Sarah? Ooh. Wait, where's the other rope? Is it in the maintenance chat? I'm kind of unsure now. We can head this way, but I think I did not attach this rope. Not that it really matters, but I would have still preferred it. You'd stayed in Saint Denis Poli when you need to be in Geneva. Roll budget was happy, and so is your stomach. I've never been to Switzerland, but looks like a great country to visit. Just expensive still. It's nice to not have to sell a kidney. Yeah, Switzerland definitely is expensive. It really sucks having the deal you have, Loopy, right? I guess that's also a reason you're looking for a job. Since getting paid regardless of your location and living in Switzerland, that's like the opposite of what you want, right? You want the Swiss salary and live somewhere cheap. But yeah. I hope you hear from the workplace at some point. You have to admit that food is not bad at all here. Yeah, but you're near the French border, right? I wonder what it's like in the German part. Maybe it's very different. You got to go to France pretty often and always eat poorly. How so? That's surprising. Yeah, your deal is like the worst ever. Better believe that when I'm in Singapore, Sydney, cities, there's an expensive person booking an operation for an intern somewhere. Expensive person? What? You have big news. There's Lizettes in Stardew now. Oh, nice. Sarah, have you played Stardew since the update came out? I keep seeing you being excited, but I don't think you even got a chance to play it, right? You're going to Tay-Tay's concert. You would rather sit naked than a hot girl. Oh wow, Sarah. I thought you didn't mind Taylor Swift, and now, ever since you started joking about it, you started to hate her. This looks like another good spot for some mapping. You haven't, there's no time. Well, it's not going anywhere, right? Oh, that could be a blizzard. I'm sure you'll get to play it at some point. You're not a fan, but you can listen to her music. Yeah, but if you can listen to her music, why would you mind so much going to the concert? I mean, I don't care about most modern music, so I would be pretty bored there, I think. Have you seen how her fans are? Well, I've seen how you behave, so I guess they are confusing. They love her, but they say they don't. I'm sorry, Sarah. Sorry, BBA, they don't mean you. Yeah, but I guess I can kind of see it, right? Even BB8 claims she's not a Swiftie. I guess Swiftie means like a really obsessive fan then. Because like even if BB-8 says like, no, I'm not a Swiftie, I can only imagine. Yeah, so this is a blizzard as I expected. But it's fine. We're gonna drop from here all the way to maintenance shed. I'm gonna take my bow out because the last time we had a blizzard and we were wandering around, we kind of ran into a wolf, right? And there can be a wolf up here. So I'm not trusting these blizzards anymore. Broken Railroad is pretty small, so maybe they are still within render range, so they will not despawn. They really love her, like with capital, yeah. So impressive, yeah. I don't that get kind of obsession over a celebrity of any kind, to be honest. But hey, if they have fun. I think the average Taylor Swift fan loves her more than they love their own mom. Okay, I see, I see. So it's like obsessive. Gonna watch YouTube for a bit. Okay, have fun, maybe cat. I still love how much it unsettles you when we say you're Swiftie, Sarah. It's just so great. I'm sorry, but it is. Anyway, how are you feeling, Sarah? Tomorrow is a Thursday, you know. Just saying. I happen to really like Thursdays. I don't know about you.
Place to escape this cold.
I love how this chill music is playing while we're freezing in a blizzard. So since it's a blizzard, we will not be able to map anything, unfortunately. Kind of sucks. Sarah gets swifty. I think you're coming down with something, actually. Right. Sarah, remember our deal. We actually have 2 deals. 3 streams by the end of the month. And a stream every Thursday. Yeah. Please, don't let us down. You haven't streamed in so long. Think about it. You could do all those clippies and annoy me. How about that? Wouldn't you want to do that? We had Thursdays, it's at least to Friday, which is at least to the weekend. Except Thursday before Good Friday, that's acceptable. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get a long weekend soon. That's gonna be nice. Isn't it next week? Oh man, I think it's next week, right? Ooh, long weekend. Hell yeah. Sarah might do a couple extra streams. Hey, maybe I will do an extra stream too. But mainly Sarah should do an extra stream, we are all waiting for that. Hey, maybe I can harvest this from the inside, that'll be great. Yeah, I can harvest this from the inside, this is the best thing ever. But I only have the hunting knife, okay, I'm just gonna waste it on this, it's fine. Convenient. Ultra long weekend. Oh, so like 4 days. Yeah, I guess it depends on the country. I'm not even sure. Maybe maybe I don't even have a long weekend. I don't know. I really need to check with my employer, so I don't end up being disappointed in the end. Okay, no, I don't need any of this. Maybe we can craft some saplings. I don't know. We got a lot of time, but we don't have any supplies, so I would like to make it back, actually. Maybe let me just warm up, harvest all this stuff, and then we can move out. Is it ending? It's not ending. Welcome in, Lou. How's it going? I think we have to unmod Loopy for tomorrow's stream. She's gonna shout you out in your own stream, you know it. No, 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 no. No unmodding Loopy. Keep her employed. Loopy better get to work. Your timesheet says Friday and Monday, so that's reality. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. You're even going to fire the 4 job. Oh, hell yeah. 4-day weekend. I hope I have one as well. I'm gonna have to check in. I think I have at least Friday off. Yeah, Sarah streams on Twitch. Sarah streams on Twitch, but she streams very rarely. But absolutely go follow her. Here's one of her best clips. YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. Thank you, Loopy. Yeah, she's an amazing Scumpidus. Okay, we're gonna go back. We can make it. We're gonna freeze a little bit, but we are high on condition, so we will recover it very quickly regardless. You know what? Let me re-enter the building. That way, the walls should despawn, even if they haven't done it originally. Because now we reloaded the whole map, and it is a blizzard, so everything should be despawned. Nothing like having your jerk neighbor banging away on hot metal and using metalwork equipment on Easter Saturday. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. That's bad. You're very hurt. Yeah. Luke needs to stay at work, right? I mean, who's gonna do all the shouties? Maybe Helga will be present, but I don't know. I guess it depends on when you stream. So this is where it happened, right up there. You're surrounded by farmers. They're glad you don't complain. Yeah, I mean, I know what it is like to have kind of loud neighbors. I mean, mine are not that bad, but it's more the walls, right? Like, they're not that loud, it's just the walls are super thin, so you hear, like, everything. Tell her something, Beshi. Sarah is not trusting me. Hey, come on. Okay, now, she might be right about that. I'm not telling her to trust you. I'm telling her to keep you employed, okay? It's a huge difference. Last occupants of our house used to complain about and the cow farm put on their barn when it's hot. Oh man. Even Besh trusts me with being a mod. Well, you've been here since the start, right? I mean, no, you're a good mod when you pay attention, right? I can say that much. Hope you're ready. Welcome in, Sakurai. Low-key treat everyone with a very wide berth, we get the same in return. Yeah, that's kind of how I do it as well. Like, I prefer not... I don't know any of my neighbors' names, and I like it that way. Like, I don't mind it at all. But one time I had to take an elevator with my neighbor, and he started talking to me. I was so horrified, guys. Like, wow. I am still recovering from that. Like, I had to talk to a person. Ugh. Ugh. Man. That was rough. Helga, well, the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. So, Helga, how are you enjoying the new Stardew Valley? That's the game, right? That's the game, right? Lee, thank you. Welcome in. How are you enjoying the new patch, the new update? I saw you have a new cool hat. You love it. Nice, nice. So I'm guessing it's going to be nothing but Stardew Valley streams for a while. No, where did I leave everything? I'm blind. Help me. Where's my stuff? Okay, there's the lantern. Where's the lantern? Okay, whew. Your son isn't here until a bit later. Oh yeah, okay. But you're preparing for a visit with your son. My stuff is in coastal. Oh, stop it, Loopy. Look, right here. Right here. That's where my stuff is. We picked up all of it. Few streams will start you. Nice, nice. Yeah, you guys really seemed excited for it. I never got into the game, but if I had, I imagine I would have a similar reaction. Man, everything is full. Where am I going to put this? Okay, it still fits, but barely so. After he moved out in November, he always comes to dinner on Wednesdays. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. So I guess in Iceland, if somebody moves out, it's typically like in the same city, right? Like, almost everyone lives in or near Reykjavik, right? Is it like 99% of population? At least that's how I always imagined it. If there's one city, I don't know if it's true. Are you also creating your own room's messiness here? Hey, I have a very special system to it, right? Clearly nobody else beside me can see it, but there is system in this mess. Also, Helga, look, was it you who was looking for a bedroll? Just come grab one. I brought all the bedrolls on interloper in here. Every single one. Except the one in airfield. We've not been to the airfield yet. So yeah, anytime you're ready, bedroll will be waiting right here for you. We have the last one in our inventory. 95 people live in the capital, 7 live outside it. Yeah, pretty much. 10 minutes away from each other, apparently. Yeah, exactly. That's how I imagine it. You found a great joke. Do tell. GG on the 3 stream streak, Sakurai. You actually found one eventually. Well, if you ever need one again, they're gonna be waiting here.
I need to lay down.
But Willy clearly needs to lay down. What's the difference between a fridge and a butthole? The fridge doesn't fart when you pull the meat out. Oh man. Well, good night, Will. That looks kind of Magellan's morning-y to me. I don't know about you guys.
Need a drink.
Let's see. Though I don't really need a Magellan's morning anymore. It is. I don't really need it. I'm not gonna do anything with this Magellan's morning. Maybe we're gonna read a book since it's still freaking cold. I have nowhere to go. Or we could do some mending. How's our clothing? Yeah, this is really bad. Really bad. 69 condition. Not so nice. This is bad. We need to fix that. Okay, this is definitely worth fixing. So where did I put all the cloth? What's the difference between a microwave and an outside microwave doesn't brown? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, good. Hey. On the plus side, I'm no longer hungry, so that's a good thing. Probably should have drank some water before I... Oh, I need to make all that... Oh, I keep forgetting making the birch bark tea. Oh, let's do it before the weather changes. Give me the sticks. Please tell me it didn't change yet. Wow, just wow. Welcome in, Ross. No! No! Come on. That's what I get for saying I don't need Magellan's weather. I don't need Magellan's weather. I'm good. Who needs Magellan's weather? I deserve this. It's probably gonna be another blizzard. You know what the hardest part about riding the scooter is? Do I want to know? Oh man.
Butter.
Butter. What's the difference between normal and wet? Oh my god. Oh, oh, you guys. What's up with all these farty jokes now? Anybody eating dinner? I'm so sorry about that. Luckily, I already ate. Yeah. Oh god, please no. Exactly. Oh, this one we didn't finish. May as well. Well, it's still cord. We're gonna get level 3 rifles, not too bad. Not too bad. We finished dinner already, but you still wanted a sweet treat. Didn't you have, like, ice cream for dinner? Or something? Ooh, this one is not finished. This one is not finished. What's... I'm kind of mixing these books with finished and unfinished. I'm guessing this one is not finished. We are not reading the advent books until we get level 4, so we still need probably like 5 books. I don't think we're gonna get this. We are pretty unlucky with the rifle books. Too bad. I really want the rifle 5 on interloper, but it's probably not gonna happen on this run. Hockey burger. Let's check the ravine again. We probably want to bring some beer, health, or whatever. Well, yeah. You want a sweet treat after we had a sweet dinner? I mean, I can't blame you. It still sounds pretty good. Wait, where am I? Why is there cairn here? This is not the path I usually take. I'm a little confused. Is it too high, maybe? It is too high. Sorry to have to raid an org, need to pop to the shop and then cook dinner. Have fun. No worries, Heralga, no worries. Thank you for the raid and enjoy the dinner with your son. And please don't tell any of the fart jokes from the chat during the dinner. What is that bridge in the distance? That's the bridge that leads to the far territory. Make sure to warn others that you're heading out onto the road. Manson, welcome in. We murdered every living thing.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Okay, berries and cream sound pretty good. Welcome in. Part territory. Part territory, yes, exactly. If you want to tell your son the jokes, you can. Yeah, but after the dinner, please. Nothing wrong with the jokes, but do them after the dinner. Alternatively, if the dinner doesn't work out, you could tell them before the dinner and maybe nobody will notice that it didn't turn out the way you hoped. Where's the invite? Yeah, also more importantly, what are you cooking? You didn't say, right? I may be a Goldie, but I tend to remember. What the frick? What the frick? I feel like those Stangia redeems are a little quiet for me. Are they quiet for you guys? I couldn't quite hear what he said. Okay, we are freezing, but you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna... Oh, okay, we already harvested this one. Kinda quiet. Let me try and turn them up a little bit. Okay, they were down by 4 decibels. But I don't know, 4 decibels doesn't seem that much. Maybe it's not that much. Wait, this thing was not here before, was it? I'm confused. Yeah, but maybe it's not that much that Tangia is quiet, but these freaking waterfalls are so loud. We just need to get farther away from them. She's buying garlic bread. Probably having something else as well. Sounds good, sounds good. Out of prior expressed PTSD, the joke on berries and cream have been removed from today's scheduled programming. I don't care, I'm freezing. I'm taking this. It's mine now. And I must not forget to put this on. It's gonna be a lot easier to get out of here. Okay, I think it's time to leave Broken Railroad. There's really not much else for us here. So, where did we want to go the last time? Remind me, Sarah. I forgot which region I wanted to visit. Maybe you remember. Rocky! Yeah, let's go to Black Rocky maybe. It's just going to be a quick visit. Really? Yeah. Really, I think we're gonna go. But you're gonna stream tomorrow, are you? Please tell me you are. You could even make it all the way up without pausing here, but I still want to pause here because we dropped a couple sticks here. Not that it's something super important. I am hearing a wolf. I think it respawned. Come on, I killed everything just a while back. You are! Yes, yes, Sarah is streaming tomorrow, guys. So at 4 PM are you starting, or what were you saying? I think something like that, right? That I will miss the first hour. That's the only thing I remember. So... You get up at 1:30, so probably like 3:30. Ooh, then I will miss 2 hours, but that's okay, that's okay. Surely you will not have a whole 2 hours of shouties, right? You wouldn't do that, would you? Actually, Loopy is your mod, so she's gonna shout you out. It's gonna be great. It'd say 15 originally, but you know you'll be late for that. Oh, right, you got some more stuff to do. You wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't. I trust you. What is your time we want to sing? So it's Central European time, so now it's 6:30 PM. For both of us, yeah. So yeah, like this time, but 3.5 hours earlier, basically.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Cookie burger. You won't. Why should you out while I'm watching you live? Nuh-uh. Oh, look, Loopy is trying to convince you to trust her so hard. Kind of cute to see, to be honest. Don't worry, Loopy. I'm sure she trusts you. That's serious. Oh, look at her. You're 1930. Okay, okay, so like 1 hour ahead then. Yeah, it's 1 hour difference. Although now with the summertime changes, I hope it doesn't kind of mess this up. I don't know when it's changing. Isn't it supposed to be like this weekend or next weekend? I don't freaking know. Who's supposed to remember that? Shouldn't even be a thing anymore. So hard to remember. Is that serious? Yeah. Exactly, Sarah. Oh. Look how hard she's trying to convince you to trust her. You have to treasure every second of the stream, hunting for more clips. I can only agree with that, Loopy. And I will help you with the hunt once I come here. Sadly, I will miss the first 2 hours or so. I don't know where to place this hammer, to be honest. I'm just gonna leave it here. I need to bring it with me, that's for sure. The rest is kind of okay. Except the accelerant. Why did I pick it up? Ew. Last Sunday is March. In March. They're still an hour from us. Okay, so yeah, next week then. Next weekend. Do you know what the difference between a rectal and an oral thermometer? Oh man, another one. Let's hear it. The taste. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Wow, it's still early, but I'm exhausted because of the rope climb. I mean to warm up anyway. Let me do like 3 hours. Yum. Hey, I'm not judging. To each their own. Ooh, yes, Maglan's weather. Maglan's weather, come here. So I think I cannot use it here, right? Yeah, I need to start the fire outside. Actually, I need to stand outside. Kind of annoying. Wait, could I maybe do it this way? Bye. Come on, let me place it in here. I don't want to do it in the doorway. There we go.
Surrounded by snow.
I do it over the window.
Nothing to
No.
drink.
Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. I still need one stick though. Better be careful here though. Questionable joke in good taste. You think you need to remove TTS? Why? What are you worried about? I'm sure Chad will behave. Come on. If there's one thing you can trust in life, it's Twitch chat. Yeah, sure, Sarah, would be nice. I mean, honestly, I don't care much about TTS,
Turned out
but
pretty well.
please do not remove the redeems. That would be a horrible loss.
Come on.
Oh, you know what? I probably need to make a little bit of water. Not too much, just a wee bit. So I'm not dying of thirst. And, where did I put the sticks? I had sticks, right? There we go. Can use these. Probably harvest this torch too. Wait, I had 1.86 liters? How did I miss that? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Wow, so loud all of a sudden. Sound alerts have gotten an upgrade. Oh yeah, I've seen like the search thingy looks different, right? I don't know, to me it doesn't really seem any better, like it's just different, you know. It's very confusing. Yeah, kind of not used to it, but for me it's like doesn't really matter. I don't update it that often anyway. Oh, finally, no more loud noises. Kind of need more meat. Not meat, more sticks. I'm gonna look around here. This place usually has a decent amount. Oh, maybe cat. You nearly peed. Oh, poor you. Getting scared secondhand, even in other people's streams. Thank you, Zed. God, I wish I could replay Outer Wilds. But it's just not the same, right? I mean, I can replay it, but it's just... you know what I meant, right? It wouldn't be the same. Did you play Outer Wilds? Yeah, I played it for the first time like last month. It was amazing. I played the DLC too. My final stream was like 10 hours. Because I just wanted to finish the DLC. They just did an unplanned 10-hour stream. Glorious. That wolf sounds pretty close though. Maybe I should carry my bow. Yeah, we cannot. So sad, right? I just did like 7 similar games, just play one of those. 7? Similar? Well, you suggested Subnautica, which I already played. I think I remember suggesting Stanley Parable, which I don't have, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for it. Yeah, what games? What games? Feel free to repeat those 7 you think are similar. But yeah, as Loopy said, there are VODs on YouTube if you want to see it. It was great. And Loop also has some VODs on her YouTube. But she only streamed the DLC and the final part of the main game. She played most of the main game offline, so sadly we don't get to see that. Okay, time to... Huh? No! Where did I leave it? Did I leave it in the lodge? Man, I did. We're gonna have to go back to the lodge then. Wait, that was not the smartest. You know what? I'm gonna take the raw thing anyway. We can finish it in the hunting lodge, it's fine. I'll leave this in here just so we have some food, because several times I just got stuck here during the blizzard and there was no food for me, no drinks. Coastal Highway? What do you mean Coastal Highway? Did I say that? Oh, where did I forget it? Of course, of course. It's always coastal. I think I forget my thoughts in coastal a lot. Because then I read the chat and I'm like, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? Even though it was like 5 seconds ago. When you first time found my stream, I was playing Outer Wilds and then you saw I played TLD2. You were like, holy moly, I want to see this guy play. Yeah. So you found me playing Outer Wilds first. That's interesting. Because yeah, in the 8 months I've been streaming, TLD is pretty much the only game I've been playing. Outer Wilds was the first time I played a game other than TLD pretty much. We played the Forest co-op, but yeah. Outer Wilds was still the first time I played a new game, right? The Forest I already knew, TLD I already knew, and it was interesting. I definitely want to try to play some more games. I want to achieve my short-term goals in this run, and then we might try something else. You stay away from me, Wolfie. Don't take this as an invite. We already hugged up on this bridge, and I would rather not relive it. You don't understand the new sound alerts thingy. It's showing that you can add videos to the sounds, but you can figure out how. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Everything that I uploaded has no videos. I guess it would show the clip on stream, maybe? Yeah, I mean, Tengia can already kind of do that anyway, right? Like the kitty one or the butter one. Those are both Tengia redeems. But the Tengia, obviously the biggest problem with Tengia is that you cannot upload your own stuff there. It's just the stuff they add. But that's what's so great about sound alerts. Okay, I'm finally going to make this birch bark. I have been going without birch bark for probably like 15 days, which is unacceptable. We need to stock up. I'm probably gonna carry more than 2. Like, why not carry a lot more? I usually have plenty of space in my inventory. Now my inventory is probably a mess. 32 kilos sounds heavier than usual. Maybe I'm carrying a bunch of firewood. I'm gonna have to check. Just doesn't seem right though. Ooh, that's a bunny. Do we need a bunny? I mean, we always need a bunny. Let me drop the torch like this. If you drop it from inventory, the bunnies don't hear it. Is that bunny standing? It looks bugged. You know what? I'm probably gonna go close to it. I think it's bugged. Look at this. No, it's not. Okay. It was standing around for too long. I was thinking it's just stuck in place. So where did it run off to? There it is. Come here, little bunny. Oh boy! What the? That's gotta be a Tangia thing again. Or else. Vanishing of Ethan Carter, Talos Principal, Delivers the Moon, Remnants of Edith Finch, Prey, Firewatch. Did you suggest all of these? Really? I mean, I remember you mentioning at least Talos Principal. I wonder how many... I think I have Prey. I might have Prey. Wasn't Prey free on Epic at some point? I mean, if it was free on Epic, I'd probably have it. I don't think I skipped any weeks, maybe like 1 or 2, but I think I should have it. I feel like I might have it. That would be something to try maybe then. You went over list, yeah. Because yeah, I felt like I did not hear most of those. You need to try Firewatch, yeah. I heard that there's some like similar feels to TLD in it, but I think it's kind of short, right? Talos Principal and Prey both were free on Epic. Okay, I might check it out. I need to check out my Epic library. I never remember what I have in there. How much water do I have? Let me make like 1 liter. And finally pick up this prepared birch bark. There it is. I need to make all of this. I'm gonna keep a couple teas in here, but the rest, I don't know. Where's my hexo anyway? Do I have it on me? I have the hexo on me already. Okay. This. I get Firewatch on sale. It's like 5 hours. Yeah. I heard it's really short. Firewatch is cool. We watched John playing it. So it's like a single stream kind of game, right? Yeah. Yeah. Then like.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Obviously, if it's a single stream kind of game, we don't want to pay like 20 bucks for it. Wait, where's the bunny? Bunny. Single stream or 2, yeah.
I'd eat anything right about now.
None of those none of those games are similar to Outer Wilds. Yeah, I mean, nothing is completely similar to Outer Wilds, right? So we can just kind of suggest some games, and I mean, to me, there were some similarities between Outer Wilds and Subnautica, and there's going to be people who will say those games are nothing alike. But the way they made me feel, and how they really feel so much better when you don't know anything about them, and how they just don't really feel that great to replay, in that sense they were definitely the same for me. Yeah, Soma I played. Soma I already played, so it's not gonna be the same, right? If I replayed it. But Soma was nice. But maybe Loopy could play Soma. More horror than anything else. Yeah, it had some scary moments, yeah. But it's not that scary, right? Like most of it is like... Yeah, if you are scared of depths, then it's like unsettling, but... That's no different than Subnautica, I guess. But yeah, there were some scary parts. Like I remember that one part that was like a little scary, but I guess that's no different than Outer Wilds then. If you like the roaming around and the sense of discovery is the main thing for you. Yeah, that too. Subnautica feels right, TLD even. Yeah, the roaming part for you, I see. Yeah, that too. But TLD only felt like it when I still had new regions to explore, so whenever a new region comes out, it kind of comes back temporarily. But right now, TLD doesn't feel like that to me, right? It's just same old, I already know all the maps and everything, so... Not quite the same. Let's make all this birch. I can harvest this later. And let me sort out my inventory. Okay, so like we have a bunch of sticks. That's definitely weighing me down. I might not be able to... Ooh. I'm gonna have to drop it on the ground. I really hate dropping sticks on the ground because they are so annoying to pick up. 27 is not the end of the world, but I really don't want to have more than like 30. This I want all with me. This I want with me. This I'm gonna sort out. This is kind of okay, I guess. Well, we can harvest this. This torch is pretty bad. Oh yeah, and the raw gut, okay. No. We want to cook all this birch. Cook the birch. Cook the birch. How much water do I have? I'm gonna need more water, I think. Where's my water bottles? Where did I leave them? Saw them. Come on. Come to mommy. Water bottle. Water bottle. Should be enough. And then play the game Dig. It's an oldie.
I could use a drink.
Never heard of it. Never heard of it. So I have 4 more. Let's make them in the pots. 2 more. So maybe... Oh, we're trying to post a link. Can we get a permit? Yeah, there we go. Try again. Motorola getting timed out pinged you for some reason. Maybe that's some new feature. Interesting, but I've never seen that. Maybe when the bot times somebody out, it just pings you. So what is the game about? You keep mixing up who has link timeouts and who doesn't. Yeah. It's I don't have timeouts for Twitch, I think. Maybe it's just for clips.twitch, I don't remember. And maybe even for YouTube, but I'm not 100% sure. You can try and post a rickroll or something. I guess we'll see. Oh, come on, finish. Finish. I'm gonna take these posts, I must not forget them. Let's eat one more steak. Cooking time. Okay, Loopy. Thank you for the lurk. Deep Space Adventure by Sean Clark in collaboration with filmmaker Steven Spielberg. That's a game? Like that's the game. Big game. It doesn't sound like it. Oh, okay. So like 95 point and click. Freaking hell. Older than Sarah. Ooh, an Aurora. Never mind, slept right through it. So, I guess we can kind of head out. We want to head to Black Rocky, I suppose, but I'm a little worried because we do not have enough bandages. That's definitely the problem. I may want to craft a few extras. Where did I leave the bandage? I thought it was here. Yeah, I'm going to leave some of these birch bark teas in here, right? We don't need that many. I mean, I could take like 8. 8 is a good amount. So this is 8. Okay, perfect. Isn't Loopy from like 95 or older? I don't know. Loopy's like mid-late 30s or something, right? So even more than that, I think. So... time to go to Black Rocky. Time to go on an adventure. I'm just gonna need some bandages. I can craft them later though. Like, we don't need them now. We have 3, which is good enough. I'm wondering if we may want to craft something. Honestly, we may want to take more cloth. Because we could get some clothing damage too. So I'm just gonna carry like 6 cloths, 5 cloths should be enough. And yeah, this is fine. We're just gonna take some food. We're gonna take some water. 1 more liter of water will do it. And I think we can go. I wish I remembered where I left the other hunting knife. Didn't I mark it down? That sounds like something I would mark down. Second hunting knife in Quonset. Why the frick did I leave it in Quonset? On the other side of the map. I'm not sure what's wrong with me, but okay. Ooh, Maglan's weather. Maglan's morning. Maybe we want to stay a little bit longer just until it warms up. Because this is really cold, right? You need to place your windows so those walking by don't hear you cackling. It's not that late yet. Guess it's not a big deal. You like my accent change when I say water? Yeah, we say it like that on purpose.
Did it?
Because we really like that. Bottle of water. Really fun to say. So let's put those pots back in. Let me take this charcoal. How much do we get? 2 extra ones. Okay, why not? YouTube. Thank you, Sarah. Where half of Bash's streams are what to drop and lose weight, followed by why did I left that when then going back and forth. Yeah, the past 2 streams were kind of like that, Zed, to be honest. But we are gonna move out finally. We're gonna do some traveling, something more exciting than sitting in a base. Last. I'm just waiting for the weather to get a little bit better. It's way too cold for me to move at this point. Even though it's Maglan's weather, but it's like not going to help me much unless I'm willing to waste the birch bark teas, and I kind of don't want to. But we should also do like a Great Bear birch bark run, since we're going to be going around the island. So where do I want to go for that? We could go to like the basin. We could get okay, we could get the basin on our way back, right? The basin is no big deal. The birchin blick is not that important, so we can go straight to Mystery Lake first. New Jersey, USA says water. Water. Like that. Water. I am still going to warm up some of my teas though. You never know. We might need them. So I am unlikely to use them like this. Unless we get a nice nice pile of these teas. If I have like 50 birch bark teas stashed somewhere, we might start using them even for warmth, but until then, I need to preserve them. You're questioning the value of traveling light at this point. Well, the value of traveling light is that we don't get slowed down if we get exhausted, right? We're right around 30 kilos, and that's exactly the capacity we will have once we are exhausted. So we'll walk at the same speed. Also, we can hoard up to 15 kilos of random junk we find and drop it off somewhere. Right, we are like day 127, but we still haven't found everything, especially in Ash Canyon where I'm gonna go. We're gonna hang around there a little bit and loot some more. I mainly wanted these improvised crampons on me before I left there, because it's gonna be a lot easier to traverse the region when we can climb everything exhausted. And I'm gonna have to replace this pretty soon. It's starting to look pretty bad. But I think traveling light is always worth it. You don't need to go quite as light as me, but still pays off. I mean, typically you probably want to have more than 2 coal. That's the one thing that's maybe a bit too light. So what's the time? We could probably... Oh wait, what? Okay, never mind. I may have picked this up too early then. It's just 13 minutes though. Let's wait a little bit more. I want to read the book for 1 hour. Let's do this and read one of the books. It's 14:22. Yeah, we can't really take anything, but I would like to have some torches, so maybe we're gonna make a bunch. Pull them out of the fire. Not sure how they say Katie, you live in Central USA. You just like how they say water. Water. Katie. It's just put the D in my little sister. How much water do I... Oh, what? Why do I have 10 liters of water? It drop some of it like this. That's good. Eat this, eat this. And we can finally head out. This time for real, though. This time we are actually heading out. Are you leaking? No, what do you mean? Okay, maybe we're not that light, but it's largely... Oh, come on, I hate it when there's 9 minutes left. That's one of the most annoying things ever. Like, I wanted one more torch, come on. Okay, fine. Fine, I didn't need it anyway. Leaky fetus. Ooh, let's see how long this weather lasts. Time to move out. It's -7, still pretty cold. And that's with the torch, wow. Need Stardew Valley early games plankton tutoring. Wow, everybody's playing Stardew Valley. Guys make me feel like I'm missing out. I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe one day we will fix that. Who knows? I'm missing out. Capybara, welcome in. How's it going? You know, it's just a game that's pretty long, let's say. I don't know if you can ever finish it like a TLD, right? But it's not something you play for 20 hours and then drop, I'm guessing. I think I have not been to this side of Broken Railroad. Like, I have not taken this path. Maybe there's like some backpack or something I haven't explored, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna check it for some potential loot. Wow! I'm not really traveling light. I'm at 43 kilos. That's actually kind of suspicious. I think it's all the torches and all the meat. Yeah. There is no finish line in Stardew. You can reach perfection and you will get an end scene, but the game continues eternally afterwards. Right, so perfection is like 100% completion, I'm guessing, right? I think you already told me this. I think we talked about this at some point. Ooh, I have a lot of bad torches. Oh, come on. I thought it was ruined already. The mine's reset, so it's really just to go there and fight. Fight? I thought it was a farming game. Yeah, sometimes this place has a backpack, but it doesn't look like that's the case now. Everyone says that. I thought it was a farming game. And what is it if it's not a farming game? I mean, you have your farm that you kind of build up, right? That's what you do. -5 still. Oh man, I hope it gets warmer. Seven liters! How did this happen? I dropped so much water. Of course I'm so heavy. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. We can survive off this for quite a while. Several days without having to stop with all this food. So hey, I'm not gonna complain about having too much food and too much drink. You can use anything, but most easily accessible is salmon berries that grow in spring bushes. Oh, okay, that was for that. It is a farming game with fighting. So, like the forest. It's like 2D, the forest. And dating and beating kids and fishing. What a combination. What a combination. Maybe we'll even get to coastal today. Maybe even PV. I want to go through Cinder Hills because I think all the yummy coal has respawned there. And if we take the Cinder Hills route, we'll also get to go through the ravine birch forest, so that's even more birch bark for us. I really would like to stock up on birch bark now. Hey, Black Rocky. We are going to Black Rocky, yes. Coastal is on the path to Black Rocky. We're gonna go Coastal, Cinder Hills, Pleasant Valley. And I'm not sure which path to Black Rocky I'm gonna take. I'm thinking Keeper's Pass today. I'm hoping so. I mean, we have 2 hours. Let's say I hope to arrive to Black Rocky today. I don't think we're going to leave Black Rocky, but I don't think you're gonna mind that. But I think we could make it today, because we're gonna be on the move now for the most part. We're not gonna stay in bases, we're gonna keep moving. And mostly just looking for like coal and birch bark, you know. The good stuff that keeps respawning. So that's the stuff we wanna keep an eye out for. And I'm just looking for some mushrooms or rose hips in case I miss them. Or cattails. We might find some in the muskeg mainly. But the weather is amazing now, -1, yeah. Right around noon it gets way warmer, like +10 in 2 hours, it's crazy. Stardew got the best character, Linus. And why is he the best character? I really should try the game at some point. I know I tried it at some point, like just real quick, but the day-night cycle was problematic for me. But I heard you guys discussing the new updates, and apparently you can just sleep anywhere now in like tents or something. That'll be great, because returning to my farm every night is I found it really tedious. That was like really rough for me. But I don't know, it was early game, right? So maybe it's just eventually it gets different or it clicks. Ooh, that was dropping for quite height. Glad I didn't rip any clothing there. I'm gonna take this route just in case there's something I have not harvested, but I'm not sure. You can pass out and let Sarah and her husband take advantage of you. Oh, you bastard. Okay, we have a torch, so it doesn't matter. And this wolf is real sneaky. Yes, keep running away. He's just so sweet and unsure and deserves the biggest hug ever. Oh. You would only check shoe size to verify. I classify that as taking advantage of me. He wouldn't even bill me, free of charge. Ooh. Free foot massage, free of charge, yeah. But why would you do that, Sarah? I mean, you already know my shoe size. Did you forget? Why would you do it at this point? Oh, to verify that I'm not lying. I see. I don't like this wolf running right in front of me. Can you like run elsewhere now? Yes, that way. Perfect. Perfect. Stay there. Ugh. I hate when I stop and the torch still hasn't finished burning. Alright, muskeg. Which route do I want to take? I kind of want to combat for more resources. I could take this route. Let's do it. I was thinking of checking the snow shelter too, because it keeps respawning, so I could get some free cloth from it, but doesn't matter. Any shroomies here still? Don't see anything. Maybe you would check inseam length too, actually. Could be useful for me since I don't have a measurement tape. Oh, how nice of you. See, you would just measure it for me, free of charge. If you go to a tailor, you have to pay for that, right? How nice of you, Sarah. Yeah, really nice weather. I mean, Muskeg mostly has either really nice weather or really crappy weather, right? It's actually almost never sunny, right? This is just because we switched the region now, but it's always either foggy or blizzard. You would let me keep the measuring tape as well. Wow, well, aren't you the sweetest? So you can take care of all your measurement needs. I have no more measurement needs, Sarah. Only inseam length, yeah. But you never know in the future. Never know when something might suddenly need measuring. Sometimes they do it for free, like they did for Joey. Joey from Friends? I don't remember that one. Why did they do it free? Was it that tailor that was like grabbing his crotch or something like that? Or am I misremembering? I don't know. Oh, look, Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear. No, Black Rocky. Black Rocky. Focus, Beshi. We go to Black Rocky. We promise Sarah. No harvesting bears. Let's go. Do you have everything else measured out already? I don't. It's just that I don't need the measurements, right? But maybe I would need them later. That bear is never gonna catch me unless I sleep or something. Yeah, if I stop, I must remember to drop all the smell. Otherwise that bear is gonna maul me at some point. Oh, look, we're actually over-encumbered. We actually managed to do it even with our light loadout. Pocky burger. Pocky burger. Yeah, right now I simply don't need anything measured, but... like, you're not wrong. Not a bad idea to have a measurement tape. But hey, how much does a measurement tape cost anyway? It's like €2 or something, so... I ever needed that badly. I will try to budget for it. Look, I forgot this rosehip bush here. I never harvested this area. Wolf on one side and a bear on the other, yeah. Yeah, but we're gonna walk away. And we still have a bow if we really had to do something. I just don't want to stop and harvest that bear. It's just gonna take me too much time and I wanna get to Mystery Lake today, at least. I don't know if I'm gonna get to Coastal, but Mystery Lake should be doable. Oh yeah, look at all these natural resources we haven't harvested. I knew there had to be something left in Muskeg because Muskeg is so spread out. And I mostly just moved. Oh, is the bear so close it already got scared? Where's the bear? And there was capping. Oh, okay, yeah, so yeah. I kind of remember that correctly then. Do you hear it? Bear crows. Okay, they stopped doing their crow things. Right next to me. Well, I can see it. That kind of unsettles me, actually. They sounded normal. Yeah, these crows, that's probably what you heard. These are regular crows. You can't see the bear crows, right? You can just hear the audio. Like, if you see them, they are just regular crows. Yeah, the version of caught between a rock and a hard place, yeah. I mean, it depends. It depends. It's just food delivery, right? It's not all bad. It's just that I don't want to deal with processing it right now. But there's probably another bear ahead of us. I think that bear may have respawned, so I actually need to pay attention. I'm trying to find some more cattails. I'm gonna take this route. Ooh, there's some cattails over there. Let's harvest those. Man, I'm not sure if I can get through this. This looks like thin ice to me. Yeah. Gonna be thin ice. They need to go the long way, unfortunately. Probably even this is thin ice. Yeah. You could probably do it with improvised crampons, but I really don't like risking with thin ice. Like, I can just take my time, walk around. And there's the second bear. Yeah, we got two bears in here. And that guy is kind of on a collision course with us. That's not so great. This we can probably do, even though it's a little bit of sprinting, but that guy can definitely smell us. Well, maybe we can get past, maybe. Let's see. Wait, I don't remember these birch trees. Is there any birch bark? Oh, look at all these resources. Oh, I want them. I'm gonna get them later. We'll get them later. I don't wanna deal with the bear now. How many torches do we have? We might stop in the cave over there. Make a fire. This is such a random place, right? Like, such a random point of Muskeg, like, very unrecognizable, even to me. I've been here so many times, but, like, if I showed you a screenshot of this, it's just so random. Okay, there's the tower, like, you can see the tower, but let's say without the tower. It looks like Pleasant Valley, kind of. Or maybe Timberwolf Mountain. Is there anything in there? I don't think so. I'm gonna sprint uphill so I don't get a sprain. The sprain should not trigger in the first 10 seconds, so sometimes it's worth sprinting. It's like a short, steep hill. Probably wanna sprint. Okay, Burger, I can see some old man's bird there, but I'm not gonna bother. There's also some over here. Did this sound alerts update broke it and then you remove it? What are you talking about? Wow, he's getting closer. See, I wasn't even aware this birch bark was here, so that's nice. That's a good find. Can use some more birch bark. Burger. No panel for sound alerts. That cannot be, that must be on your end, Zed. Try refreshing, it might be bugged. But people redeemed it today. Like there were several sounds I only had on the panel and people used it, so it's probably only for you. Okay, this is not the way. Yeah, there we go, Lama, welcome in. See, it works for other people. Kind of tempted to go that way. That's a path I rarely take, so there might be some resources, but I want to go to the cave because we are slowly running out of torches, so... Ooh, it's starting to snow too, hopefully not a blizzard. Paranoia-inducing sounds. Yeah, the wolf and bear redeems. Or do you mean this wolf? I don't feel that bad about the wolf following me. When I have a torch especially, but... Even without a torch, like if the wolf is behind you, it's really not a big deal. It's much worse if you have to face it. Oh, there's some mushrooms there, so I definitely forgot some stuff here. I would go loaded, but previously there was only a tips panel. Yeah. For me, I actually get a bug commonly. But it's not the panel completely disappearing, but if I just like watch the stream for let's say an hour, and then I scroll down later, then it just keeps loading, right? You know, like the outline of the panel is there, but I can't see the buttons, and it just shows this loading thingy. And I also have to refresh. Welcome in, Llama. Good morning, right? It's morning for you. Sarah, can we have a shouty for Llama? I think Loopy is making her dinner. She's probably trying to bake pizza with egg. She's very intrigued by the idea.
Too much
Oh
stuff to
no,
get.
I hear bear crows already. He must be close. Where is he? He better not get me in that cave or it's gonna be rough. Okay, that's just the wolf. I don't care about the wolf. Wolf is easy to scare. You can also pop it out when it keeps loading. Oh, see, I never tried that. That's a good tip. Oh, look, there's the bear. I wonder which bear it is. Whether it's this one or if it's the one from the other side of the map and it just keeps following me. Either way, I'm going to drop my smell here so they don't follow me. Otherwise, I'm gonna get cornered here and I definitely don't want that. So let me leave this in here. Actually, I'm gonna eat one of them. We're already getting kind of hungry. Okay, this is the inner part of the cave already. We might make it kind of on the edge. Yeah, that works. Make it here. Torch. If there's eggs on it, you might as well deep fry the whole thing. Well, she was mentioning fried pizza is a common street food in Italy, right? I had no idea. We're gonna make a bunch of torches here for sure. Oh, I made it closer to the wall than I thought, but it doesn't matter. Let me just harvest all these torches first. And oh, yeah, I want to warm up my birch bark teas, of course. Let's do that. There. All right. It's going slow? What's going slow? Oh, you're still working? At 7 PM? Surely not. Ooh, that sounds like a blizzard. To stay or to not stay? We have 20 sticks. I think I'm gonna take a nap here and we're gonna continue during the night. Hopefully the wind will end by then. If not, we'll have to see. But yeah, I'm not going. We're still far away from camp office, so I feel like there's no point moving out. I'm gonna wait until we get better weather. I'd rather go out at night than during a blizzard. Fell asleep at like 4:30 AM and got up at 8:30. Ooh, only 4 hours of sleep. That's rough. That's definitely rough. Okay, burger. So we have 42 more minutes. What can I do during those 42 more minutes? I could read a book or I could sleep. I think I'm gonna take a nap. Probably the better option here. Let's take a really quick nap. Last week there was a day with 10 AM, 4 PM. 10 AM, 4 PM? Like you slept between 10 AM, 4 PM? I mean, that's quite a bit of hours still, right? But the schedule is kind of weird. Ooh, look at that. Look at all this water I'm carrying with me. I forgot I did that. I'm just gonna leave most of it in here, I think. We don't really need it. Working on fixing the schedule. Yeah, it's good to have a regular schedule. Like sleeping during the day is just... I can't really do it, to be honest. Like, I'm more likely to stay up without sleep at all. Oh, this is already boiling dry. Whoops. Can it end already? How much longer is this gonna be like this? At this rate, it's going to be like late night and it's gonna be cold anyway. Okay, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. This is the time to go. I don't want to be over encumbered, of course, so let's see. I'm gonna harvest a bunch of torches. Also, we want to take the meat, right? Maybe eat one. Good thing I took so many steaks. I mean, we're down to 3 steaks. Man, Will is one hungry boy. That was the plan, but failed in execution, yeah. Maybe you'll be luckier this week. Okay, somehow I'm not over encumbered. Oh, with this I am going to be, right? So
Something's gotta go.
maybe I want to leave... Okay, I could leave some water in here, of course. Leave 4 liters of water. And maybe some sticks. I mean, I don't need to bring them with me to Mystery Lake. I can stay here. And let's head out. Looks like there's no wind at all, so that's perfect. Visibility is pretty amazing for night, so not gonna complain. Well, Nestor got an amazing appetite, yeah. I mean, they are in like freezing wastes, right? So they're gonna consume more calories than usual. Yahoo cheese. Hey, sorry, you probably didn't hear me. Can we have a shout for Llama? We're probably AFK. I'm putting you to work. Since Loopy's not here. Thank you, Sarah. The tea didn't warm up. It did warm up, it did warm up. We have warm teas. It's just a UI bug. If you leave the tea warming up for too long and it's jiggled, it just starts saying it's cold, but that's not actually true. Oh, it's all good. It's okay since Loopy or BB-8 isn't here, yeah. But you're a great mod, Sarah, you really are. Ooh, look at all these natural resources. Usually I don't hang around here because there's a bear cave, but I'm going to grab everything that I can find here. We're pondering in the kitchen. Oh, were you preparing lisettes? Yeah, murdering another lisettes. That's exactly where my thoughts went to. You're welcome, Sarah. I hear Bearcraft, so he must be close. Maybe he's sleeping in his cave. I need to be kind of careful here. Don't want to walk into him. Oof. What is this? Not how I usually have my inventory. Sadly not. Oh, were you looking for some sweet treat after your sweet sweet dinner? Sweet ice cream dinner? Did you find anything? Walking into a bear would be so exciting. Yeah, in weather like this, I wouldn't mind it. I think I would handle it just fine. But when it's windy and visibility is bad, that's where the problems start. Ooh, Otter Creek. That's a cute name for a cairn. I hear the bear, I hear the crows, so he must be close. I'm not gonna tap crouch. I think it's just past the cliff. Probably not in the cave. Yeah, it's coming from there. Do you want to check out his cave? I mean, there's probably gonna be nothing, but maybe let's just do it for funsies. Oh, no, there he is. Wow, did he just... What did he do? Did he face through the cliff? How did he get there? That was kind of sus. Looks kind of buggy, and he can definitely smell me, so I need to just step crouch away. Actually, it doesn't matter. Wait, ooh, look at this. He's definitely bugged, but I'm gonna drop my smell and check out this. What's going on here? There's a corpse, and this thing is kind of disappearing on its own. Ooh, no, no, don't lose the torch. No, come on. Ooh, trying to juggle too many things at once here. But we made it. I'm dropping the torches from inventory on purpose because that way they don't make any noise. If I throw the torch, it's gonna hear it. I can show it once I'm leaving, but I didn't want it to happen while I'm still trying to loot this place. He's going to sleep, so like we don't have to bother him. Let him sleep. It's already late. Ooh, ketchup chips. Totally worth the detour for this. Something we're never gonna eat, probably. So if I throw it here, okay, he already went to sleep. Look at the poor guy. Just, I can't hear him though. He's not snoring yet. Sometimes they snore and it's like really loud, but not right now. Dip, dip, dip. He can't hear us anymore because he's sleeping, so like you actually have to kind of shoot him or like make a lot of noise near him, otherwise he's just gonna ignore you. Would you guys rather live in a smaller apartment with many small rooms or a big apartment with one room? I guess it doesn't really matter to me. Like it really depends on the rooms and on like what the apartments has. If everything was equal, I guess I would prefer more smaller rooms. But again, it depends on how many small, like... If most rooms were like 1 times 1 meter, then obviously not. No, I'm talking too much again. And this time I lost it. Oh man. Here I am talking about rooms. Never mind. We're just gonna hurry up instead. Oh, look. More stuff to harvest, maybe not yet. Does this work on this version? It doesn't. He can still see me, okay. Sad. Where is he? But yeah, that bird was really eepy. Too bad I didn't watch my torches. I don't really mind not having the protection against wolves. What I do mind is that we are going to be colder now by 3 degrees, so we're gonna be freezing earlier. And we also cannot really start another fire since it is Magnons only. I should probably not be putting the bow away. If you could design the layout of your apartment, you would make another... What was that? I didn't click it. That was some weird bug there. Then I'm gonna get rid of the wolf buddies thing. What is it called? Stump. We'd make another small room and just take a little space from the living room. So we have too big of a living room. I think we're gonna run into him again because he ran that way and we do smell, so this is really just a temporary measure. Yeah, he already spotted me. Where is he? Oh, nice. He's going after...
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, do we get a deer? Come on, Wolfie. Come on. Be a good boy. Kitchen, bathroom, living room, bedroom, and a small... You have that many rooms? Wow, Sarah. Yes. Yes. Give here. Now it's my dough. Jeez, that sound. I think they changed it at some point. What is he doing? He's acting really buggy. I'm gonna kill him. I did not like that. That was very weird. This is so tempting, but I'm really here just for this, honestly. I just want this. We are already freezing, so we kind of need to go, right? Before the weather changes too. Your living room is not big, but it's big considering that you rarely use it. Oh, okay. Alright, Sakurai, thank you for the heads up. Oh, there we go. Jax with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? How was your wipeout run, Jax? Russia, welcome in. Blaze, how are you guys doing? LD, welcome in. Imagine racing kids in one room. People do and did it, but it's not something I'd pick. Yeah. I hear ya. It's rough, right? Quite rough. Thank you for the shout, Jext. Don't ask. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm not going to ask. So, how are you, Jext? I'm gonna ask something else. How are you? Let's not talk about the run then. Chris, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Whoops, let me go around. We just yoinked a doe kill from a wolf, but we are freezing, so we need to get to safety. This is the Maglan's only run, so we have no way of warming up. Need to keep moving. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna take a look. Wait, who followed? I missed it, I think. Or does it not say? Is it something with the bot? Oh, there we go. Dennis, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the shouties to LD and Trasha. Ooh, look at all these mushrooms. Having to sleep in the same room. Oh yeah, that's rough. How did I miss all this? I'm absolutely taking everything here. I don't care, I'm freezing. It went shit. You were so close and you fell through the ravine bridge, it sort of glitched and you got stuck and fell. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Were you heading from Mr. Lake to Coastal? Like sometimes if you step in one of the directions too early, I think you just fall down and then you can't get back up. I don't know if that's what you mean, but yeah. That's just... Well, I hope you at least had fun. Someone's gonna snore and fart all night. Yeah, or wake up too early or go to sleep too late. Ugh. Sounds pretty rough. I think we're getting foggy weather, which I don't mind at all. Hypothermia keeps raising though, so... I kind of need to keep moving. But I want all these kettles first, and then we're gonna go. You can also hit escape while falling and save scam. Yeah, that's true, that's true. If you don't mind doing that, then that's definitely a way to save the run. And if you have a bunny or a ptarmigan carcass, these days, you can just start harvesting the carcass midair. And you will fall down to the ground safely. Though in the ravine it wouldn't work, because there's a kill box in the ravine, right? So you would fall down to the ground safely, but then you would die anyway. But we used that stuff before just for fun. We jumped from the summit all the way to Echo Ravine. It was a lot of fun. Also from a bridge in Ash Canyon we fell down like near the gauntlet. We have a clip of that somewhere. I'm not sure if they patched it, but I don't think they did, so that's a lot of fun. And I missed some chat. Oh yeah, it's German, yeah. Dennis spielt an, yeah. Like Dennis Place, right? Or something like that. I think. Only fallen a couple times, but usually in shock and can't react fast enough. Yeah, I mean, that's... I guess that's totally understandable. Man, Loopy lost her long run like that, right? I'm sure some of you at least remember. Like day 300 plus in Blackrock, and she had the streamer tags. She was looking at chat while walking forward, and it just happened. So we are 50% to hypothermia. We all need to head to camp office now. Yeah, so we're talking whether you would rather have a big apartment with one room or small apartment with many rooms. This is pretty nice weather, but it doesn't really matter since you are freezing. One big room can be divided how you want. Yeah, I guess you could just build some kind of makeshift walls. Or just divide it even without that. It's quite good pronounced, thank you. The reaction time is worse than LDs, and that says a lot. Well, it's... I think it's pretty normal. If you start falling, it's just... You don't think about pressing escape as the first thing, I guess. You would like a big loft like in the movie Big, but nobody can live with you, just your arcade games, yeah. Yeah, I mean, in theory I wouldn't mind one big room either, I guess. I'd prefer it being divided into a couple rooms if I could choose, but in the end I don't have a strong preference. We are a little bit slow. We are trying to get to Black Rocky all the way from Broken Railroad, but we've been moving slower than we would like. It's already late night and we are freezing. We need to recover some of our condition. Finally, camp office. Ooh, 34 kettles, when did that happen? Not that I'm complaining. Of course it took us forever, we were harvesting half of muskeg. It all makes sense now. You accidentally hit crouch while crossing the ravine bridge and you thought you had died. Oh. Oh, yeah. What about the bathroom? Is that separated at least? That's a good question. That's a good question, yeah. So where the frick do I put all of this? Ooh, look at all of this. I didn't realize I had so much. I'm gonna take this birch. We're gonna process it somewhere else eventually. This I can place elsewhere. Back to work. Hope you all have a good day. Take care, everyone. Okay, enjoy your day at work, Ellie. Have a good one. So it's... Oh, that sounds like a blizzard though. That sounds like a blizzard. Let's check outside, but... Doesn't sound too good. Oh, I also forgot to drop this fresh hide, right? Let me do that. No, that's not a blizzard, it's just windy, so that's good. So I'm going to sort out my inventory again. I carry 6 of these, store all of this, all of this. And we can head out to the ravine. Unless something needs mending. Let me check real quick. How's this? I mean, I could mend the... I could mend the mittens at least. The mittens are not in the best condition. We should have plenty of materials for that, so why not? Is it recommended to eat wolf or bear meat? I feel antibiotics become quite unique on higher difficulty. Yeah, you should definitely not eat them before cooking 5. Once you have cooking 5, right, you can eat it without any worries. As long as it's cooked, you will not get any parasites or food poisoning ever. So at that point you are fine, right? We are already eating bear meat. We're just combining everything. It doesn't matter anymore, but... Before cooking 5, you really should try eat cattle, rabbits, fish, ptarmigans. Maybe cook some of those recipes. Also moose, if you manage to kill a moose, that's always a good one. Ooh, we have a skill book here. Yeah, also deer. I usually don't kill deer, like I should still have 0 deer killed, I think. Because I find it annoying to kill, but like deer are definitely a good source of food as well. And you can let a wolf kill it, right? Yeah, I still have 0 deer killed. So I'm probably going to wait until this wind passes. I can craft this birch bark. If you want buttworms, yes. Otherwise, no. Yeah. If you are really desperate, you can try to eat like 1 steak a day and roll the chance for the buttworms. It's like 1% a day. You still need to expect to get it eventually, right? It's gonna happen at some point, but the chance is pretty low. And of course, you can substitute antibiotics with. Oh, maybe we should. You know what? I'm not gonna waste. No wasting time. We need to go. The weather's nice, and Sarah wants her Black Rocky today, so we gotta keep moving. Let me just store this single stick I brought here, or drop it here. Just do anything with it. I'm trying to sort out my inventory again. Anything else? I didn't do this, but I can do it later. It's fine. Okay, we can harvest these torches. There's not too much time. It's like 6 minutes. Very easy to mix up bear meat. Yeah. You should definitely split it into parts, right? Especially when it's ruined. Ruined raw bear meat looks almost the same as cooked meat, and it's super hard to tell. It used to be easier, but they changed the textures, and unfortunately it made it a little bit worse. It used to be a lot easier to tell. Okay, the rest is kind of fine. We have a bit too many torches, but maybe we'll use them later. We still have plenty of capacity. And water is fine. We can take a couple more steaks with us. But yeah, let me check the raw meat in here. Maybe we can see it. Exactly, as I say, that's what I wanted to say. You have also reishi mushrooms, so you can make reishi teas. See, now it changed. See? They look all the same. This is raw meat, this is cooked meat, this is cooked meat. It's very hard to tell, so don't make the mistake. Also, once you drop this now, see, it changed the texture, so like it's super hard to tell apart. This one is cooked, this one is not. It's bad. It's pretty bad, so it's good to be extra careful. I'm taking 4 steaks with me and let's head out. I'm gonna take the upper route, maybe get a little bit extra birch bark. We're trying to collect as much birch bark as possible, stock up a little bit. We have 6 right now. I might take a longer route around Mr. Lake just to collect all the birch. We might also go to Clear Cut. Weather's pretty good, so why not? But yeah, you can also use reishi teas. The only thing with reishi teas is that they are not renewable. So, like, you can rely on them early game, but once you're out of them for good. Antibiotics do respawn beachcombing, but it's quite rare. So, getting 20 or however many doses you need to cure buttworms is pretty hard. That could take you like 100 days of beachcombing, maybe more. So it's not that easy to get them. Oh wow, as I do. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are currently trying to get to Black Rocky, which is still far away, but you know, Sarah wants Black Rocky, so we're going to Black Rocky. I don't make the rules. Thank you for the lurk, Blaze. Doing fine. Had nice sunny weather. 20 degrees. Oh man, I'm so jealous. I mean, it was a nice day here too, but 20 degrees. Wow. I can't wait until it's 20 degrees here. Twinny, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Everyone have a butter. Twinny just brought us some butter. Thank you for the shouty to BB8. Good, you're almost home. Nice, nice. So, I'm guessing you're done with work. But wait, that's kind of early, right? I mean, what time is it for you? 2 p.m.? You're done with work? Good for you. It got close to 20 this weekend, but now it's back to 10 to 14. Oh yeah, but that's still better than winter times, right? Finally spring is coming. I saw trees blooming in nice pink colors. It was nice and sunny. Could actually feel the heat of the sun, unlike in winter, so... Pretty happy with that. It's quite warm for March, it feels like. Come on, give me some birch. Give me some birch. You work 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Oh, wow. That's nice, nice. I usually start early too, like 8:30. So for me it's somewhat flexible. But I work till like 5, so... It's especially in the winters, it's like, you know, you wake up, it's dark, you go home from work, it's still dark. Or like it's already dark. Not the best, but yeah. Good for you, nice. Boy B8 is driving you home. Okay, okay. I guess you prefer not being the driver as well. I know I wouldn't. I really don't like driving. Yeah, boy B8. That's how BB8 calls her boyfriend. I really like it. I think it's cute. Boy B8. You have an hour commute. True, true, true. Yeah, you mentioned that. We already talked about this, right? But like, I don't know how you can do this hour commute thing. It's just, ugh. It's too much to me. You despise driving, you hate being the driver, yeah. Yeah. Hashtag no driving. We have an idiom in my language. March gets through the door, makes the shovel burned. Meaning March is fake spring, still winter. Yeah, true, true. I mean, that's what I was meaning to say. March is usually colder than it is now, at least over here. So it feels pretty nice, everything is blooming, but I'm used to March being way colder, like still winter temps, so I'm gonna take it. It might still get colder later, but pretty nice for now. Let's call him Boy B8 first. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that. Boy B8. and yeah, Sarah calls him PP8, yeah. Dirty Bananas, welcome in. No matches, yeah, we are doing Maglans only interloper. We are also not forging at all, but this is an old patch. This is the December 2022 patch. So what we are taking advantage of is that we found this glitched hunting knife, right? That should not be on interloper. We're kind of using these glitched items, and thanks to that we don't really need to forge. Of course we need to be careful about our arrows, because we cannot forge any new ones, so we must not lose our arrowheads that we found under any circumstances, otherwise we'll be pretty screwed. And yeah, there's a bunch of other restrictions in this run. Mostly I don't want to use any non-renewable items. That's how I generally like to play my regular survival runs. I just pretend it's day 30,000 or whatever. So I can't use any items that I cannot reasonably renew, like stems. I prefer not eating any man-made food, even though technically with the new beach coming you can renew most of it, but still. I don't drink rosehip teas, mushroom teas, stuff like that. Been meaning to ask, how are you doing anything without matches? Yeah, Maglans, right? Maglans is the only... Oof, for a second I thought I forgot it somewhere. Maglans is the only way we can start a fire. So like right now we cannot start a fire. We need to find shelter or die, pretty much. It's absolutely possible to survive indefinitely even like this. And it used to be a necessity if you wanted to play a long run, right? But as they added new regions, more loot, it became easier to find enough matches. Now that they redone the beachcombing, you can find so many marine flares, right? You can use the marine flares to start fires. And if you're lucky, you can even find some wood matches beachcombing. So these days, it's not really an issue. Like, if you don't spend matches too quickly, you're gonna be fine. Like, it makes perfect sense to carry some matches with you, unless you are trying to challenge yourself. No reason to not carry them at all, but yeah, I kind of like the challenge. We're going to get colder again starting tomorrow here. Yeah, I guess it's inevitable, still in March, 20 degrees. Unless you're somewhere like in Florida or something, it's unrealistic. What are you doing to get fires? Maglans or flares? Yeah. We are doing Maglans. We are not using flares at all. Like the title of the stream is Matchless, forgeless, but it's really Maglans only. No non-renewable items. So like I don't carry any stems. I don't use most teas except like birch bark. No coffees, no green tea. But most items are actually renewable these days because of the beachcombing update. So it kind of changed it. I used to play like this before all these updates, and back then it used to be a bit stricter because the old beachcombing was a lot worse. But now it's a bit more chill. Only had wait, we had only today nice weather. Weekend is rainy. Weekend rainy is like the worst, right? Because you may wanna finally go out somewhere and it's just gonna rain. There was less birch bark here than I expected, sadly. But we still found something. We're 13 and 6 prepared ones. Yeah, what we're trying to do right now is to just get a bit of birch bark. Just stock up. Stock up on coal in Cinder Hills mine too. And then we're gonna hit Blackrock. Beshi is hacker. Yeah, this is a kind of a hacked run because I don't know how many of you remember, but when the DLC first came out, there were some glitched items on Interloper. Some of them spawned invisible, like they were not meant to spawn on Interloper, they were meant to for lower difficulties. But somehow they got in Interloper, and that's one of the main short-term goals of this run. Just collect all these invisible items. So even though we're playing on vanilla Interloper, we have like some really broken clothing, right? Like we have red underwear. This never spawns on Interloper, but we managed to get the glitched version of it. So it's quite a unique run. Would you to save the run or do you let it end if you can't find renewables? That's a good question, Trasha. It depends on the restriction. Like matches stems is like a hard no. I would rather let the run die. But stuff like man-made food, something I can theoretically renew, is just quite rare. Beachcombing, I'm fine using. Thank you, Twinny. We actually had a situation like that a couple streams back. I ran into a wolf during a blizzard. I expected the wolf to despawn because there should not be any wolves in blizzards, but it did not respawn. It did not despawn, I mean. So we almost died. We were down to like 9% condition. And I had to... Actually, in the end, I didn't do anything forbidden, but I was looking for like peaches or sodas because I was thirsty and out of water and we had a blizzard. And since we can only start fires in sunny weather, we couldn't really do anything. But yeah, in the end, we managed to somehow survive. How do you beachcomb? You need to go to a coastal region, so Desolation Point, Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, or Blick Inlet. And you basically just walk along the shoreline and look for items. They spawn in every couple days. Though on Interloper sometimes it takes long. If you're like late game loper, it could take maybe even 2 weeks for them to respawn. But recently, Beachcombing has been updated. I mean, it's not that recent, it's like half a year now, maybe more. It's maybe close to a year actually, it was like March last year, yeah. It's like a year-old update, but they changed Beachcombing, so now each time you get a blizzard, you get a new loot restocked on the shorelines. It like washes up after every blizzard, and it's better than it was before. So like you can find some really powerful stuff, especially on lower difficulties. Like lower difficulties are really broken with Beachcombing. You can find stims, you can find MREs, you can find red underwear, wool tooks, climbing socks, hatchets, knives, like almost everything you could possibly need. You will find Beachcombing. I think it's a bit too strong actually. But it's a lot of fun, to be fair. It's a lot of fun to just beachcomb. Like, I had a chill run on like a custom interloper with stalker loot. Or like stalker loot, like, you know, all items in the game. And I beachcombed between Desolation Point and Coastal Highway for like 120 days before I even left those two regions. Because there was just so much to do, like I could do it forever, right? Because I had a blizzard every day, so there was always something to find. It was really strong. Any of the regions that have ocean coastline, you can just walk up. Yeah, exactly. I think on this run the hard part are your 100 other restrictions. Yeah, one of the hardest parts is remembering all the restrictions, right? You can find cured saplings too, yeah. And that's also really powerful. Even more so in an interloper, right? There's this weird thing now with Beachcombing that Interloper actually gets more Beachcombing loot than Pilgrim or Voyager, because there's more blizzards on Interloper, right? And Beachcombing loot respawns after every blizzard. So Interloper gets more items from Beachcombing. So there's actually more loot. Like on Interloper it's also broken in its own way. The loot you get is obviously not that good for the most part, but you do get a lot of saplings. You can get quality tools and a bunch of other stuff too. Wool underwear? Yeah, wool underwear, Lana. On lower difficulties though. Interloper obviously doesn't have wool underwear, but you can still find wool tooks and quality tools and marine flares, so it's pretty good regardless. Gets flashbacks from Ravine, yeah. I was extra careful there. Thank you, Zed. What you were confused on the loot will respawn. Yeah, the loot will respawn either passively if you have like blizzards turned off or something, or you're like super lucky and don't get a blizzard in like 2 weeks. The loot will still respawn. It works just like the old system. This is still the old patch. We are playing on the old patch of the game. This is the patch from December 2022. So we don't actually have the Beachcombing update in. I'm gonna hack the shoreline, but you're gonna see we don't really have much loot there yet, because this is still the old system, so we're not gonna find any of the good stuff, no quality tools, no marine flares. This is how the old Beachcombing system used to work, and it was a lot more restrictive. It was impossible to find matches, so you were eventually forced to use Maglans only on long runs if you like played for 1,000+ days. Nowadays it changed, so in theory you can use matches and flares forever. You just loot each region and take it to your base. Yeah, typically that's what I do too, but I do tend to have a regional base because usually it's good to have some supplies in every region. We have some Beachcomb addicts in the community. Yeah, we do. I think Femi was mentioning that she just boots up Pilgrim or Voyager and just makes her base in Desolation Point and plays slots, just going up and down the shore. And collects all the good stuff. You'll almost today 90 Stalker. Yeah, so on Stalker you also get like a bit more blizzards, right? I think than on Voyager. I'm not sure what the settings are. Oh, that's a doll. For a second I was thinking it's a wolf. I should probably take my bow out. Because this bear may have respawned already. I should be ready. I am carrying some smell. It's just a doe. Oh, nice try, Zed. Nice try. Map glitched on you when you loaded in here last, so be careful. Gonna warn everybody. Did you say that's still in the ravine? Or was it coastal? How did it glitch? Did it like reset your progress? Because that used to be a bug, but I thought they fixed it. Not sure if that's what you mean. Yeah, you're doing the Lord's work, yeah. Always good to warn. See, these are the bugs I hope they prioritize fixing, like game breaking, stuff like that. Stuff nobody wants to happen. If I lost a long run to a bug, I would be like really frustrated at the game. Like, losing a long run is already bad enough if you like die to a mistake, but if you die because the game bugged out, I think it's the worst. That's a very frustrating thing for me personally. That sound scared you. Yeah, that was the well-placed buried him. Gotta admit. But honestly, I don't mind bears, especially if it's foggy. Like, I'm not scared of bears. Wolves are the worst. If you run into a wolf that's like behind the corner, that's the deadliest thing in this game. I think that might be a bear? No, that's just... okay, it's just a branch. But I think I see some unharvested resources here, so I'm gonna go through here. Nothing like the dopamine hit from beachcombing. Yeah, I find it a lot of fun, but some people hate it. Like, Luke doesn't like beachcombing either. She thinks it's boring. I'm sure many other people don't like doing it for like extended periods of time. It was right at the inside of coastal. The map didn't load in right, so it fell right through it and died. Really? Well, usually when you fall through the map, I can actually show you, right? Like, I'm not gonna actually fly anywhere, so I'm not cheating. I'm just gonna flip through so you can see under the map. There's... oh, that wolf might be going after me, so I'm gonna have to pay attention. But you could see there was nothing in there. So usually you just fall all the way down and then you like teleport to the entrance. But maybe you hit some ice that was under the map or something, so that's quite bad luck. If you fell down, you would just say scum. Yeah, honestly, like, glitches are fair game to me. Oh, speaking of glitches, I don't know how many of you were here the last time I was in coastal, but I ran into a very interesting glitch myself. I'm going to show you. It's right here in the fishing villages. But yeah, I also ran into a really annoying glitch. 380 days. Oh my god, that hurts. I am in pain for you. You were at day 300 plus and you thought it was a mistake. Yeah, that does not sound right if you like glitch through the game like that. Do you... okay, that's just a bunny. You can have it. There's not gonna be any meat on it left anyway by the time I return. Do you play on console by any chance? Because I feel like it's more likely to happen on consoles. I have not seen it happen much on PC. I feel like blizzard rate isn't meant to be higher, but weather variability is, meaning more chances to roll a blizzard in interloper. I think for interloper compared to stalker, the blizzard rate is also higher, but I'm not sure. I think the blizzard rate is already maximum. I don't know. I don't really remember these settings that well. I'm not sure why I kept this campfire in here. And you went back and found out no, you couldn't have fallen where you did. Maybe the Raven has death walls. Yeah, Raven absolutely has death walls, right? But I think Tresha was talking about coastal. Coastal does have death walls, but I don't think you can hit a death wall while falling. Actually, no, you can. You can. That's right. You can. But maybe it depends. Maybe the death wall sometimes has like collision and sometimes it doesn't. So that might make a difference. So anyway, the bug I was talking about is here, right? I made this campfire in here and my pot flipped into it. So we have a pot here that I cannot reach. I just can't get this pot out. And I cannot harvest these campfires. This is stuck here. Never make a campfire in here with pots. I can't retrieve this pot without cheats. I'm gonna do something about it later, but yeah, kind of sucks. I already got a second pot in the meantime, but yeah. Maybe I could beachcomb for a little bit, like only this section, yeah. There's usually some items in here at least. Let's do it. There was some kind of ground down there and it killed you. Oh yeah, yeah. If you are falling and can't somehow avoid that ground, sometimes there's like some buggy ground below actual ground. So yeah, that usually has collision. You probably want to avoid it if you can, even if you're falling. Yeah, unlucky pots, really unlucky. Uh-oh, that could be a blizzard. You glitched through the ground outside the fishing villages. Oh, I see, so that's a different spot then. It was on console, yeah, yeah. I feel like maybe it has something to do with how console loads the game. Maybe it's different, I'm not sure. So yeah, this is usually how you beachcomb, like... There can be some loot there too, but that's mostly on the newer version, like... On the older version it still starts here, so you just basically go as close as you can. Usually not too close because there can be probably thin ice, yeah. I don't want to fall through that. But I can already see some items there, so that's basically the random stuff that beachcomb... Or like, that washes up the beach, and we can just pick it up. Oh, why is this? I think this is just some fish I left here the last time, but this is new stuff. Yeah, sometimes we can get some fish beachcombing. I usually leave them on, like on the shore because they are smelly and heavy, but I'm gonna take them with me all the way to Quonset. Maybe we're not that heavy yet, and afford to pick a couple of them. Loading in PV overall is the only time you crash. Yeah, see, this never happened to me, but seems to be happening. I guess it's a console thing, or at least more likely to be a console thing. Thank you for the lurk, Jax. Sport socks, that's actually a good find. We need a lot more cloth. Because I'm really low on cloth because of all these restrictions I play with. I can't really harvest anything in interiors, like any curtains. I cannot harvest any shelves or metal. So yeah, we are really low on metal, so I'm hoping to find some extra metal beachcombing. That'll be amazing. But as you can see, there's very few items here right now. That's because we are still on the old beachcombing system. But they really buffed it lately. So once we update our game, we're gonna get the better beachcombing. It's gonna be a lot more fun. Right now it's just like one item here and there. You glitch through the ground here on PS5, but just reload. Yeah, so I guess it was like you didn't fall too far, right? Because if you fall too far, then you probably get some sprains or torn clothing, take some condition damage, and that's where the game usually autosaves. So then you wouldn't be able to reload. There's no wolves here, Zed, come on. There's usually a bunny in here, but I guess the bunny's not at home. Probably a bunny that's supposed to spawn up there, but sometimes it just glitches. This is another spot that usually has some items when beachcombing, right by this tiny island in front of us. But I did beachcomb like 10 days ago, maybe the loot just didn't respawn. It takes a long time on interloper, especially once you pass day 50. But I'm just that desperate for metal, and that's honestly one of the main reasons I want to visit Blackrock again. I think I left some metal in the prison, so that's where I'm gonna head. Oh, we actually got quite a few items here, but mostly just junk. Just some firewood. Stick. Oh, we did get a sapling, and we did get another piece of cloth, so that's nice. So there's one sapling and another stick. Yeah, this is usually probably the best spot in Coastal. There's usually 5 items in this area. This is right between the islands. Yeah, prison time. Sounds so strange, but looking forward to going to prison, right? But hey. We left some good stuff in there. You don't have the Blizzard Beachcomb update. Yeah, not yet, not yet. This is still the December 2022 patch. But we are getting quite close to updating the game. Our goals... I think I might actually have it written if you do exclamation mark challenge, but I'm not sure I'm remembering the comment properly, but our goals is mainly to get all the mementos. We are only missing one more memento in Ash Canyon, which we had to leave because we got stoned by a moose and couldn't climb a rope. Slowly making our way back though. And I want to collect some invisible items. I still forgot to collect a few in Ash Canyon. I'm gonna have to go to the gold mine again. Nice, Tresha. What are you collecting the medal for? Well, for several things. First of all, we don't use sewing kits much, but we do need to mend our clothing, right? So I need to use the fishing tackles. And in order to make fishing tackles, you need metal. So that's one use, and we are pretty much out of metal. And no metal means no tackles, and no tackles means no mending. No mending means we eventually freeze, so it's quite important we find some metal, but I have not found a single scrap metal so far. I'm actually starting to doubt it's even spawning. Didn't know I knew Mass Effect. It's your... Jeez, guys, come on, come on. Your favorite game series? Mine too, Trasha, mine too. I love Mass Effect. I never played it on stream. At some point, I'm probably gonna do it. This looks like it's probably going to be Blizzard. Thanks for that flashback. Yeah, that's a really creepy sound. Wait, let me unpause my chat. Yes, please go follow Sarah. Sarah's gonna finally stream tomorrow. After so long. That's kind of how I feel seeing this chat, to be honest. You don't work tomorrow, perfect, so you will have all the time in the world to tune in and watch Sarah. Oh, no, God, please, no. Leave me alone. It's been only 22 days. To me, that's quite a bit, Sarah, come on. And Sarah even promised us to stream every Thursday now. Hopefully she won't try to backtrack out of that promise. You haven't streamed in 2 months. Well, you should get back into it. How else are you going to beat my Hunted Part 1 world record? You need to get in shape, BB-8. We're gonna get Hunted Part 3 pretty soon, and it's gonna be exciting to try and speedrun it. Just think about that. What else do we have here? Where is my knife? There it is. I knew I left it. I'm wondering if I want to take it with me. This is kind of a weird place to leave it in. So yeah, we have actually 2 hunting knives we found. 2 bugged hunting knives. So, what do I want to leave in here? We have probably a lot of firewood we do not need. I'm leaving this in here. I'm leaving the sticks in here. Still too heavy. Well, I kind of want the cloth, to be honest. So, I'm keeping this on me. Oh, okay, we have a blizzard, so I'm probably staying, to be honest. We're not gonna go anywhere during the blizzard. Just gonna drop some fish and I'm gonna ride back in. We have some cooked birchbark here waiting for us. 22 days is not long. I beg to differ, Sarah. So, maybe let's read a little bit. Can we do 2 hours? We can do 2 hours. Sarah can catch your stream tomorrow, but wish you have a nice stream. Oh, yeah. Well, there's still the VODs, right? And not just the VODs, but you can also watch her clips. She has amazing clips. She has the best clips on Twitch. Like, every single one of her clips is great. Imagine if we had TTS. Sarah typically has TTS on her stream. So there's that. Your favorite region? Which one? Coastal? Welcome in, tryhards. Hope you're having a good... What is it? Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. I think so. Anyway, I'm guessing we're gonna have to take a nap because this blizzard is not ending anytime soon. Maybe we can read for 1 more hour. I mean, it's quite dark. Let's see if we can make it. Sarah has that scaredy cat clip of hers. Oh, if only one, right? She has a lot of them. They're just so amazing. Well, fine, let's sleep, but I don't think we'll sleep until sunrise. We're still missing, like, a little bit more fatigue, but let's see. Maybe? Thursday already for you. Oh, okay, so happy Thursday. Still a little bit longer till sunrise. So I guess we're just gonna pass time, because what else are we supposed to do? Waiting until sunrise, and now that it's sunrise we can finish reading this book. We're getting closer to 4 mending, which is great. Mending is so hard to level up. I just prefer reading the books, to be honest. Did I read this? I did. But this is the pile where red books are. We still have 2 more unread ones here, but I think I'm fine with what I have right now. We can almost go. I think I'm gonna take another nap before I leave. Oh yeah, we can try and mend this, right? That's what we wanted to do. Just didn't have the time for it in Mystery Lake. Yeah, and Friday tomorrow. Finally another Friday. I'll leave this in here too. And the rest we kind of want to keep, I think. Maybe we don't need so much of this. And yeah, mostly ready. I think it's still going to be cold. So what I could do... This is something I could have done in the darkness too. I just didn't realize I had them. We could harvest some of this ruined clothing for cloth. Can't wait for Friday 15:45. What's happening in 15:45? Does Taylor Swift start her concert, Sarah? Sorry, I had to. Cindy, welcome in. How are you doing? Shut up. I'm sorry, Sarah. I just had to. I just love annoying you with it so much. Okay, sounds like the wind stopped. I'm gonna pick up maybe 2 more moose steaks, and we're gonna head to Cinder Hills, stock up on... Wait, this is cooked. Both are cooked, right? Let's just verify. We don't want to get random buttworms because we were not paying attention. But looks good. You're good, glad to hear that. How's the run going? It's going quite well. Today's been quite uneventful. We've mostly just moved from Broken Railroad all the way to Coastal. And we're trying to make our way to Black Rocky today. Hopefully we can make it, but we probably should pick up the pace. I think this bear may have respawned already. Do I have it noted down? Bear. We only have moose kills. I'm not noting down bear kills, so... No clue. Let's just keep going. This could turn into a blizzard. You need to find something new to bother me about. Yeah, better get to it, Sarah. Better get to it. Now that you know my shoe size, what are you gonna bother me with? Good job, thank you. Okay, better pay attention to this bear. We do carry some smell. How tall am I? Well, there goes another measurement thing. You prefer that over inseam length? Okay, good to know. How much for that info? I'm gonna have to think about it. But BB-8 still doesn't know my foot size, right? Maybe she moved on now. Now she wants different stuff. If you stream, will I tell you your foot size? Oh, that's a strong incentive right there, BB-8. But there's a problem with it. I promised Sarah to not tell anyone else if she streams regularly. So I can do it, but only with Sarah's permission. So you're gonna have to ask Sarah too. She's the guardian of that information now. We will get every measurement eventually. Jeez, Sarah. Okay. Wait, I don't think I got these mushrooms here. Let's go. Yeah, BB-8 is back to her BB-8 green. I think she was just trying to win with cats with that. That was cat's pink, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's pinker, or like it's like lighter than Sarah's pink, so Sarah's pink is the default one. I think that's the one you can get without Prime, right? Everyone, I know, right? How long is the small intestine? Oh man, that sounds like something Loopy would want to know. Just super random thing. Yeah, cat spank. Ew? What do you mean, ew? Green is the color of jealousy. Surely wants that shoe size info. Yeah. I remember when I said that 46 to something. That was not like my foot size, but I typed it in chat. It was something unrelated, and BB-8 was like, "Ah, that's your foot size." Small intestine is like 24 feet or something. That is quite long, yeah. It's impressive how long the intestines are, right? They can all fit in. You are poor too in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. I guess in the end we're all poor in some way. You intestines. Yeah, depends on the intestines though. The buttworms probably live there. I mean, that's how you make sausages, right? I don't mind a sausage. Fried sausage with beer. Damn, I'm hungry now. Oh, I should stop thinking about that stuff. You would need a new piece of info if you were to feel good about me giving BB-8 my shoe size.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, so that is complicated then. That is starting to get complicated. I would love to give you my food size BB-8 for a promise of regular streams, not for one-time stream. That's what Sarah promised me, by the way. Sarah promised to stream once a week, and you have not been streaming lately. Regular you can't. Well, then it's no deal, I guess. How big is my forehead? I have no clue. I have no clue. Like, roughly one forehead large. Holy balls, welcome in. How are you doing? Do we want to eat? I mean, it would lower our smell, right? And we are kind of hungry. I'm not sure why I didn't take more. Why do I have that few steaks? Oh, these are ruined. I see. They just don't show in the radial, so that's all good then. Put your hand on your head and count the fingers. Oh, that way you mean. But isn't that kind of inaccurate? I mean, it depends on the size of your fingers, right? You can fit 3.5 fingers. You have a small forehead. Yeah, you have a 3.5 head then, right? That's how it is. So I guess if I can fit... But how do you fit 5? Do I had to fit my thumb there then, right? Okay, either way, I'm gonna measure it. Hopefully a wolf doesn't ambush me while I'm doing it. Also, where does the forehead start and end? That's another important question. I guess above eyebrows and until your hairline starts. But that would be weird, like, because if you're like bald, then your whole head is your forehead, right? That doesn't sound right. If you've ever done that, but after waking up, one eye's... Oh, Loop. I hope you enjoyed your dinner, Loopy. If you're bald, your whole head is your forehead. Exactly. Now that's a thought I could go without today, but... Your hand is the size of a frying pan, you can fit 3, but your forehead is huge. Exactly, right? So it's an inaccurate measurement. You do think if people are bald, then that is all forehead? I mean, in a way it makes sense, right? You keep falling asleep on the couch after dinner. It must have been good dinner, you know? That's how you know truly good dinner. It just puts you to sleep like that, out of nowhere. You think I have a receding hairline? That's another information I'm going to keep private. But if you stream, maybe I will let you know. You don't want to know that? Okay. What do I do with this guy? He's right in my way. Yeah. We're down to our final stone. And these trees don't really work very well. Maybe we're just gonna have to kill him. Let's not waste any time. This terrain is a little uneven, so I don't like killing them here, but let's do it. That was actually not the best shot, it almost missed the head. But there we go. Your forehead is like 6 centimeters though. Did you just measure it with your tape, Sarah? How do you even know that? Your hair's going, you're 29 and it's starting. Oh, bad times, yeah. Kill him, already done. You and a bunch of friends keep measuring, yeah. It must be a sad measurement, right? Like, it usually doesn't get better. Like, the best news is that it didn't progress further. But yeah. Are you human, Sarah? That's like smaller than toddler. Yeah, Sarah is 147 centimeters tall, actually. She's pretty small. So maybe that's why. You like a bald head? Yeah, some people like bald heads, right? It's just that, you know, if you have hair, you can still make the choice. Like, you can still go bald if you want. If your hair just falls out, then you don't really get the choice anymore, so that kind of sucks, I guess. Yours is 5, really? Damn, you guys have some small foreheads. She jumps and cannot even reach your height, yeah. She needs a rock cache to stand on. That's just our Sarah. So hopefully we'll stock up on coal nicely in here. And we will warm up in the meantime, but I don't want to run out of warmth. Not warmth, out of oil. So I need to be pretty quick here. I'm gonna sprint. Ooh, look at all this coal. Oh, come to mommy. Yes. Yes. You would never look good bald. Due to two very stupid reasons. You want forehead measurement? But for what, Sarah? What are you offering in return? I'm not just gonna give you my forehead measurement, come on. That's just not happening. Also, I don't have a measuring tape, so... that's another problem. Oh yes, all this coal. Do you see it, Loopy? Do you see all this coal? Does it make you jealous? Yeah, I agree, BB. I need to have quite small foreheads, I think. At least until I measure mine, and then I found out mine is also like 5 centimeters. Then I'm gonna be like, oh, you know what, guys? No, no. Our foreheads are actually not small. Come to mommy, yeah, BB-8. What, you didn't like it? Your skull is larger than normal and your ears are much larger than normal. Oh, I see. I thought you would say, like, you can't grow a beard or something. That usually doesn't help the bald look, right? You can grow a proper beard, but it doesn't... It depends on the person, I guess. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of fuel. Come on, come on, come on. Bash's forehead is probably like 4.5 centimeters. Maybe, maybe not. You'll be very upset if I leave some behind, then better pay attention because I'm trying to watch my fuel, look for coal, and read chat at the same time. A lot to do at once. What measurements have been confirmed? My measurements so far, like none, I guess. Boot size, but that's privileged information only 2 people know about. And Sarah made me not tell anyone else in exchange for her regularly streaming on first days, which I think was a very good deal. I am very happy with the deal. You have a big stupid face. Ooh, look at this weather. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Love it. This is probably gonna be a sprain. I hate goating this one a lot because I'm gonna stop here. This is gonna clean my sprain risk, but after this is just really rough. I need to get this in 10 seconds, which is pretty much impossible. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen, so we're gonna get sprains. But ankle is still better than wrist. Hopefully we don't get wrist sprains, so we can use our balls. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Clear the sprain risk, there we go. Okay, could have been worse. You had to order special frames for your glasses for light because nothing in the optic store fit. Oh, you're just sudden in disbelief. The length of your face is 14.5, about. Therefore, that's 4 centimeters. So roughly a third, right? But isn't it quite a small face? Yeah, a small face. 15 centimeters, it seems quite small, I guess. I don't know, I never measured my face, but I thought it was more like 20 for most people. That's what I assumed. You have to pay so much more for the custom glasses, yeah. That blows. It's never fun when regular sizes of anything don't fit you, right? It's just having to deal with that. It's best when you can just go to a shop and pick up the stuff that fits everybody. I heard him. I heard him. I think there's another one. I need to pay attention here. Because this is wolf territory. Okay, looks clean. They were customized for a melon head. Never give children a measuring tape. Look what happens when you do. Exactly, Zed, right? Somebody should take their tape right now.
Smarts a bit.
Sarah, you had your fun. Hand the tape over back to mommy. Right now, or you will be grounded. Oh, whoa. No, mom. Yours is, wait. How do you have a bow and arrows? Did you find a knife? Yes, Cindy. This is still December 2022 patch. So we found a bugged hunting knife, right? I don't know if you remember, but they used to be in the game. So we have a lot of bugged items. We're actually actively hunting for them, right? We found 2 knives, in fact. We even found a flashlight. We are carrying it with us. We had it in a memento. Super useful thing to have on interloper, especially once we start doing the first tale, right? That flashlight is going to be such a lifesaver. I love it. And welcome back, Jaxt. Your shoe says it's 48 for Europe. Oh man, that's another problem, yeah. Finding shoes for that, yeah. My friend was similar size. I don't remember what size, but I think it was like 47, 48. Super hard to find. Yeah. I did not make my foot size public, but yeah, I am not a 48, so that's probably a hard time. Then we have some more cooked meat, perfect. Don't take my measurement tape. You have a ruler and a measuring tape. Jeez, BB-8. Jeez. Do we have more fuel in here? Doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. This one is already down to 013. Okay, this is actually 018, so like, wow, we gain a little bit extra by switching it. And we are heavy. Why exactly are we heavy? I think it's the coal. So much better. Okay. I'm taking 2 with me. I think that's good enough. What else can I drop? This 1 stick we have. I'm thinking of taking this pod with me, maybe. And these stims. We found these 3 stims in the memento too. I'm gonna take them. Oh, we have 4 stims here. Look at all that's. Oh, this is. Wow, this is amazing for interloper, isn't it? I'm gonna take these mats with me. I'm gonna bring them to my main base, I think. Prefer having them there with me. They're not too heavy, so like we can carry them with us. And all this meat, maybe we want to eat some. It was good until you got stuck and fell through the ravine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to watch the VOD for that. Did nobody clip that? Do you not have a clip of it? Thank you, BB-8. You have to buy shoes for athletes. Yeah. Like 48. It's just, you know, the reduced availability of everything. Just annoying. Anything else? I feel like I'm heavier than I should be, but I don't know why. Anyway, it was a little cold and we are kind of low on fatigue, so I'm gonna sleep for 1 hour. You have one of those metal ones and a plastic one and probably a few rulers from school lying around. Oh yeah, I guess I left the school stuff in my parents' house. So I don't think I have any rulers with me. And my parents probably have way too many rulers because of that. Just stored somewhere in some wardrobe or whatever, some drawer. Okay, so I'm gonna take the Keeper's Pass route. We can head there. Drawer. Yes, exactly, drawer. Did you get the revolver from Broken Railroad? Yes, as I do. We, in fact, have 3 revolvers on this run. One from the Memento in Broken Railroad, and there are 2 RNG revolvers that only spawn on Loot Table 2. One is in Mountain Town at the plane crash, and one is in the Forward Muskeg in the interior cave. They're both in a backpack. For some reason, they're only in Loot Table 2. I have no idea why. So when I was starting this glitched run, I was set on getting Loot Table 2 because I knew then I would get extra revolvers. So we have those 3 revolvers, and there's going to be one more in Forsaken Airfield. So we must not update the game before we get that. And once we get all of that, we're probably going to update to like 2.10. That's the update that gave us Beachcombing and the first tale. And we're gonna get 2 more balaclavas. Yeah, that update gives us the shortwave caches, even though they were officially not available on interloper yet. So yeah, we won't have the radio, and we won't be able to start a tail.
Damn, that's smart.
But we'll be able to find the caches if we know their exact location. I basically showcased that exploit in Backpacker Rally, if you remember that far back.
But I'll make it.
Basically, if you repair the transmitter and an Aurora starts, you can find the caches anyway. But now I'm thinking I might not have enough batteries for that, because there was also a bug that caused the transmitters to revert back to unrepaired. And we are really low on batteries, so I'm actually not sure if I'll be able to pull it off. We'll see how many batteries we'll have once we update, and then we will decide. We have a tape measure, but it's in a random drawer in the kitchen. Kitchen has a section for tools. It's your kitchen, leave me alone. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? It's, it makes sense to have like one drawer for tools somewhere nearby.
I don't feel so good.
Your foot is 26 centimeters long. That's a 42 then. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Exploit optimization. Exactly, Loopy. Like, we are actually planning everything in this run so that we can exploit it as much as possible. I'm even harvesting all the resources because sometimes if you get lucky and update the game, the natural resources respawn. So I'm trying to harvest as many of them as possible in case that happens. So we get some extras. Oh yeah, and Jack's birthday is on Friday, right? Happy birthday, Jax! How old was it? 24th birthday, I think, right? Yours is only 23 centimeters. Yeah, you have smaller feet. But that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Damn, that's smart.
Because that's 3 centimeters different. That's like over an inch for you Americans. And you only have like one size smaller foot. I want to harvest this. Leave me alone. Man.
That's smart.
Okay, fine. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't want to waste more resources on him. Don't want to shoot my arrow. And none of these trees are really safe to use.
Soon.
Maybe that one. That one looks kind of small. Let me try it.
I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good.
Yeah, entering maintenance shed hurts, but maybe you did not catch it as I do, but we actually managed to find a battery in it, so I guess that battery was an exception and it wasn't buggy. Did I shoot it? No, probably not in the backside. If I hit it in the hips, it is not guaranteed to die, and I don't want to run off with my arrow. Just let me drop the meat here so it doesn't find me right away. Okay. Are you going back to Broken Railroad? Not yet, not yet. We're gonna go eventually, right? But not right now. Wait, I think I can hear the wolf.
I better find some water.
Come on, hitbox. Maybe just second measuring. It could also be a ruler difference. Like, the rulers are not always as accurate as they should be. So maybe you just have different tapes or whatever. But yeah, try again. Honestly, I think maybe your foot sounds too small, like 23. That sounds too small for 41, I think. But I don't know. I am no expert. You can find the conversion online, I'm sure, like centimeters to foot size. So you can just check there what it should be. It says on your shoes 51. Oh, wow. Where the hell do you buy your shoes? Sakurai, that must be hard to find shoes for a 51. Have you been to Black Rocky? We are trying to get there. That's the goal for today. But we are heading there right now. It's just... Oh, we really need to hurry up. We really need to hurry up. I don't know if we can do it. Because... we're gonna have to go through Keeper's Pass, and Keeper's Pass freaking sucks. And we cannot sprint. It's just all bad.
Feels so good.
We're not that far off Keeper's Pass and it's warm, but... let's see. Yeah, Google says 25.5. That sounds a lot more like it, yeah. Your shoes are a little big, but still. So maybe you are actually less than 41 then, Sarah. You've been lying to us this whole time. Yeah, freaking hard to find, I can imagine. 51 is really, yeah. But they last very long because you hunt for boots, yeah. I like my shoes lasting a long time too. I just find it annoying to shop for shoes personally. Ooh, what was that? You work at a thrift store and you think the biggest you've seen were only 47. Yeah, I mean 47 are already a really large feed, right? So 51 is super hard to find, I'm guessing, yeah. You buy your shoes so that you can fit big socks in there. Yeah, I mean, you're in Denmark, right? So it's called like 8 months in a year. It's honestly a smart choice. I kind of wanted to check Penzig Pond for a moose, but I need to move to Black Rocky. I have never searched this, really. Never searched this car. Look at this. You want to measure Boy B8's shoes? Please let him know you're doing it. Don't do it like at night. Anyone familiar with ordering custom-made work boots? Maybe Sakurai might be.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
I usually don't like order custom-made.
Smarts.
You'll get the tape. You're too curious now. Great. You converted Loopy to your cult of food worshippers. That's just great. Great that you're hardly accommodated by society. Yeah, that's the problem with this large and also with small sizes, right? At the same time.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
A pair of rubber boots for fishing that are size 44, so you can wear 2 pairs of socks. Yeah, I mean, it's normal that some shoes are like different sizes, right? But typically you can tell how large your foot really is. Like I have some slippers that are like a size too large for me, or maybe even 2. No, probably not 2. Like a size too large, because it's just more comfortable, right? Like, who wants the slippers to be tight? I mean, come on. Measure PPH's foot. Your forearm is 25-26 centimeters. Jeez, BB8, you measure literally everything. How can your fit be 23 and your shoe size 41? I think maybe Sarah has a faulty tape or ruler. Or maybe she's a smaller size than she thought she is. Yeah, try and get another tape. You actually have time to look when you look at the weekends. Yeah. I mean, yeah, finding size 51 shoes is probably really hard, but I don't know, like once you find them, wouldn't that store always like have them? You know, wouldn't it be like some specialized store that also has all kinds of sizes? Because your average shoe shop, if you go to a mall or something, probably won't have them, right?
Damn, that's
Like they have something between, I don't know, 35 and 47 most of the time, I guess.
That's a bit,
Something like that.
but I'll make it. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
And sometimes not even that broad.
I don't feel so good.
Somehow it sells out. Yeah, probably because there's very few shoes made, right? Like they only keep a couple in stock. So if one of the few other people that have a foot that large require it, snatch it before you, then it just gets out of stock real quickly. You have to measure them while standing. Does that matter? Yeah, I barely get a chance. They didn't order much. Yeah, that sucks. You stood up and it gave you 24 centimeters. Okay, so now Google, Sarah. Now Google how much... Oh, that wolf can definitely smell me. Now Google how much 24 centimeters is in like foot size. I think this guy will get stuck here because we are... Yeah. He gets stuck because we have a sprain. Stop moving, man. Just trying to headshot you. Keepers Pass South. Wolves are pretty easy to deal with though. Because of all these poles. Very safe. Gotta make a movement, big feet matter. Finding pants is easier. Really? With pants is less of a problem. I mean, you could always find some short pants and wear them as shorts, I guess, but... Yeah. There should be more wolves around here, I need to pay attention. You know what? I'm going to start a fire since the weather is amazing. And that way... We can probably... Do we have a... We have a stick. We can probably get some torches and get this way all the way to the prison. Maybe. We found shoes that fit you at the junior department size 39, but sometimes you can get into size 42 shoes. Yeah, it just doesn't seem consistent, right? Sounds really odd. How many torches do I have? I could use some more sticks. Let me look around here. There's a few in here. That should be enough for a couple torches. All we really need. So much feed, I know, right? How does it always end up there? School ruler is giving you 24.3. But you clip your toenails, right, Sarah? That doesn't count. Okay, Luffy, see you later. See you later. Where the hell I am? I don't know. I'm not paying attention either. Where am I? You guys are talking quickly. Mostly just staring at chat. Oh, look. Peaches.
Smarts a bit.
What do we got here? Oh, look at all this cloth. Hell yeah. Beautiful. I'm glad I looked in here. And we even have saplings. Okay, whatever. Black Rocky. Let's keep moving. Black Rocky. That's the goal. And we are still far away. The weather could get worse, so we need to keep moving. But yeah, we are in Keeper's Pass South, and we can already see the Black Rock Mountain, right? That it's right there. So we're almost there, Sarah. Almost there.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
You've never been here. Yeah, this is one of the newer transitions.
Damn, that's smart.
A lot of people never come here.
Damn, that's
Probably because a lot of people never go to Black Rock in survival. He says his length base, not width or height. Yeah, like, yeah. It should be consistent, but it's not because I guess it's how the shoes are made, so some kind of stretch. And yeah, it's just less consistent than it should be, I guess. Oh, you have 3,000 hours but have never been here. Well, it is one of the newer regions, right? So if you don't have any reason to go to Blackrock... But still, I mean, it depends. Some people explore regions slower than others. Personally, I have not summited until like 900 hours in, because I have never been on that side of the map, you know. I was really exploring regions slowly, one by one, and I started with the Wintermute ones because those are the ones I knew the best. So it took me forever until I even got to like Ash Canyon. I still don't know Ash Canyon that well. 2.5k hours. I need to map it on this run. Don't put me into 3k hour bucket, you're not there yet. Oh, maybe, eventually. I need to chain my torch pretty soon. You go to Blackrock, just use Timber of Mountain. That's honestly a good idea, because Timber of Mountain is the better entrance. Keeper's Pass is just so long. I just wanted to go through here because I wanted to recheck all the stuff I had here. All these unharvested natural resources. So I wanted to just come through it again. But yeah, Keeper's Pass is just so long and so linear. I kind of like the Keeper's Pass South map, but Keeper's Pass North is... just... it's basically from the cutscene, right? If you played Wintermute episode 4, it's like the cutscene, and they kind of made it into a region. So it's super linear, it has very few resources. Probably my least favorite region in the game. Though Far Range Branchline is also not that great. We have the same learning pattern for TLD. Yeah, I feel like it helps me to learn the maps much better if I just take my time with the regions. In fact, on this run, which is probably going to be a long run, I might just map everything again. We'll see. I mean, I might take it to 500 days, so we have a lot more to do, right? We still have like 370 days to go or something like that, so... Look at all these rose hips I have not harvested. I want to take that with me. Yeah, so we got like 2... I have maybe 2.6. Yeah, nothing too special in here. Like, it's a transition region, right? So, no bears, no moose. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. The Keeper's Pass North is basically the transition, if you notice. There's this big saw, right? That's exactly where you end up. With that big, giant saw stuck in the tree stump. I remember seeing it in Wintermute for the first time, and I was like, oh man, I wish I could pick that up. On this run, which might be a long run, might be day 123 plus. Yeah, I mean, it's starting to be kind of long, Sarah, but I still don't consider it that long.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
To me, a long run is like 200 plus starts to be a long run, like truly, truly long. This is like a medium length run. To me, at least. Why is this cave sounding like a sodomic? I can hear it through stomach rumblings. If the broken railroad situation happens again, I'll flip my table. What do I mean? The blizzard thingy again? Wolf in a blizzard? Well, oh, how did I miss this the last time? Okay. Strange. Well, we are going through Timberwolf territory now, right? So they don't even despawn in a blizzard, so it might very well happen. But hopefully the blizzard doesn't start. Somehow I always seem to be unlucky and the blizzard starts when I'm in Keeper's Pass North. And it's like a really bad place to get a blizzard in because you're far away from any shelter, right? I really don't like it. You didn't climb down to Ravine after loot update. Don't know if there can be flare gun. I don't think so, no. It used to be guaranteed down there, right? Now there's a guaranteed stim. I think the stim used to be there before too. I'm not sure. But right now there's just stim, but flare gun, not really. Either way, flare gun's not that good anymore, right? Because you can't really get enough flare shells. Only recently we got those extra flare shells in zone of... Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, make it through. Come on, come on. Oh. Ooh. Come on. Light it, light it, light it. Wow, that... Why was I doing that? That was unnecessary. So here we are, Keeper's Pass North. And I feel like the cutscene starts right around here somewhere, right? Wait, I'm gonna harvest this. Wait, they don't what, Sarah? Sorry, I don't know what I was rambling about. I think it's harder for the Timbees to see in a blizzard. Oh yeah, the Timbees don't spawn. Yeah, they don't. They are the only animal that doesn't spawn in a blizzard. And maybe the cougar won't either. We'll see. But yeah, Timbees in a blizzard is definitely brutal. Like that's super hard. That's something you should avoid. I don't mind Timberwolves in general, but in a blizzard.
It's dusk, so night.
With Timberwolves, it's important to keep track of where the whole pack is, right? And mostly you want to pay attention to the ones that are close to you. But if you're in a blizzard, you just can't see where the Timberwolves are, and then it becomes super dangerous. You ideally want to stand in some kind of choke point like this, so you know they're gonna only attack you from the front, and that makes it way easier. But if you can get flanked in a blizzard by Timberwolves, that's super, super dangerous. Flare shells are paid to win now. Yeah, true. I might get in a blizzard. That's some really weird weather. Yeah, but if you remember, this is the episode 4 cutscene. Basically, you just walk through here, and those prison dudes are looking for you. Detection reduced. Yeah, I'm not sure if it does. I never really tested Timberwolves in blizzards because it's like, you know, it's Blizzard Timberwolves. It's dangerous no matter what. Just blizzard alone is dangerous. Oh, look, poor bunny. All alone here. Like the only animal on this half of the map, I think. So her shoes are falling apart. I might need to start a GoFundMe. How do you know? Did she show you her shoes? As far as I know, entering a region that already has a blizzard going on, nothing spawns. Yes, yes, yes. And that's the same if you are just like exiting a building, right? Like if you exit Camp Office to Mystery Lake, then it's the same as entering the region. Because technically Camp Office is like a different region. It's a different map, right? Like anything that is happening outside is not spawned in. Oh no, we lost the torch. That's really unfortunate because we're gonna have to deal with Timbees now. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Maybe I can eat this meat. That way I will smell less, but we still smell, I think. We still have... Oh, we still have 3. Okay. Better hurry up before it gets too cold. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, maybe if you enter the region and the Timberwolves are in the region, then they do not spawn. I never really tested it because, frankly, if it's a blizzard outside, I do not travel, right? Or I try to avoid it. Look at it, the blizzard is already starting. I can see it. I can already see the blizzard.
Damn, that's smart.
And we are still quite far away from the prison. We need to keep moving. This is a pretty dangerous situation, actually. You know what? No, I'm gonna have to be smart here. I need to be smart. I'm gonna have to turn around and sleep. We have a sprain too. We cannot even sprain. Or fatigue is getting low. It's getting dark. It's starting to snow. This is the time to turn around and spend the night in the cave. Because this is potentially a deadly situation. With a sprain and with low fatigue, it's not gonna happen. You're not sure if you will get paid on the 27th or the 2nd. Yeah, I figured it out. Bank holidays on 28th and 29th. Usually they should pay you before if there are bank holidays, I think. At least that's how it works in my company. Yeah, this is looking like a really bad weather. I think it was a good decision to turn around. But yeah, there's basically one bunny, some stones, and a couple sticks. That is a blizzard, isn't it? I think a blizzard is starting. This looks like a Blackrock blizzard pattern. Blackrock blizzard started really fast compared to other regions. Like, it just started snowing a while ago, and I think it's already heavy snowfall. And we're gonna get a blizzard in like 10 minutes. We're probably gonna get a blizzard before we hit the cave. Even though we're already pretty close. They should pay before, but we're not sure how it works. Their old job, the pay was often delayed a week or more, but they work for the government now. Yeah. Well, if you work for the government, it should be stable, right? Jeez, what's going on with this lighting? Did you see that? That was weird. You should ask for Louboutin shoes. I'm not sure what it is, but enjoy. Jeez, it's okay, it's some Tay-Tay thing. What is a Tay-Tay? Oh no, don't get her started, Jax. Oh, don't get Sarah started. Sarah will tell you right away. Sarah is Tay-Tay's biggest fan. Freak off. Okay, maybe it wasn't a blizzard, I'm not sure. But I think it was still a good call to go back.
Damn, that's smarts.
I think it was still worth it. It's best to not rush. This is why Keeper's Pass is so annoying, because it's just such a long walk. Such a long walk. Tay-Tay. Yeah, I bet Sarah's listening to Tay-Tay right now. Somehow you always enter Blackrock, always... yeah, because... it's such a long walk, right? Like, I go there in the afternoon because afternoon is warm, and by the time I enter this place, it's just too dark. That's why Keeper's Pass is just... Keeper's Pass North is bad, especially. Like, Keeper's Pass South, you can check it out from Pleasant Valley, and then just turn back. Come on, let me place it. Jeez. Okay, 10-hour sleep. We should heal our sprain. You can feel it all the way out into your fingertips when you say stuff like that. Oh, really? Thank you for letting me know, Sarah. That makes me so happy. Let me take a look what the weather is like outside. Wait, let me drink this. Is there something wrong with like in the most popular artist in the world? No, I don't know. Sarah really hates it when we call her a Swiftie, though. I guess it's more the Swiftie thing that's like... Sarah, like, doesn't mind Taylor Swift, but she's not full Swiftie, and She just hates it when we call her that. Okay, anyway, I'm sorry, Sarah, but we have not reached Black Rocky in time. I will do this first thing on Saturday, but Lupe is already on and I want to raid her. So I'm sure you will understand. And yeah, I will be back on Saturday, 2 p.m. We will continue this. And hopefully I will see you all there. Thank you for, yeah, Azadu, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wow, thanks a lot for that. Dennis and Chris, thank you for the follows. Helga, thank you for the raid. Jext, thank you for the raid. And thank you everyone for being here and chatting with me. Sarah, BB8, Trasha, Jext, Lama, and Azadu, and Lupi, and everyone else. So yeah, let's continue this ELD day. And also that. Hopefully I'll see you on Saturday. Bye bye.